Okay. Here we go. It is freezing. It is freezing. Okay. Reload. Gotta wait for things to start posting. Gotta let the UIs up. The APIs update. There we go. Do that thing. Come over here. Do that thing. Okay. Nathan, congrats on grabbing me first. Hope you're doing well, dude. I'm gonna submit my taxes. There we go. I've had 222 tax submissions. Can you guys believe that? It's crazy. 36 from Nathan. W, dude. W. Thank you for popping in. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I'm tired, but I'm hanging in there. It's gonna be a weird day today, I think, but that's okay. I forgot to look. Let me quickly do that. I was gonna do this yesterday after stream, and I forgot to do it in its entirety. How in the world are we going to do this? So, for those of you who don't know, we have been building this mega build for a while now, and we have been doing level 2, it looks like, since 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams ago. So it took us 6 minutes. That's not great. Or six streams. Sorry. Now, each of those streams are different lengths. Like, one of them was only an hour long. But just for average's sakes, we're going to say 6 streams. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get one of them done. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get the other one done. It's gonna be tight. I might be working on the very last day of the SMP in order to get all of it done. That's a big, big, fat if. Like, not guaranteed in the slightest. I'm not uncultured. It's okay, Water Ghost. It took me a while to listen to some of that music too, so you're all chill. Hello, Tiago. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. 30 minutes though. Get prepared. I will be ready. I'm ready, Nathan. I'm ready. It's gonna be a good time. Also, I forgot to do the published thing on Discord. There we go. All right. We're gonna get ready to start playing here. I'll go ahead and give you guys the rundown while the ads are playing, because the rest of you may not necessarily need to know this. And then we'll get into the more fun stuff to talk about as well. Yeah, you know what? It's fine. Let's sleep first so that we can see. Nope. Okay, sleep. Right there. We're gonna have to go get blaze rods today. That is a non-negotiable. Unfortunately, I need them. Otherwise, I would go without them. But let's go ahead and do a quick rundown, see what we're going to be doing today, and I'll kind of give you guys an idea of what we'll be doing after that. So, we have been building this absolutely massive dome. This dome is in the middle of this water, and then in this water, we've also surrounded the dome with corals and different things like that to kind of give it a little bit more of a pop. But inside of the dome, we have these buildings. We started on layer number 1, which has a lot more greenery and colors and all that sort of stuff. It's got a couple of buildings on it. Layer 2 is just a step down, and it's got an elevator right there, and an elevator going down to the 3rd level. And it's got some more buildings up here. I'd love to, like, do more to this layer, but right now my big worry is actually getting the build done. So, you know, we'll see if that happens, but I'm not optimistic in the slightest. I want to really focus down, though, and get layer 3 done ASAP. Now, layer 3 is going to be a little bit more unique in the fact that it's going to be a lot more building heavy. So there's going to be a lot of faces that aren't necessarily visible. So that's a benefit, but it's also a detriment to some degree as well. because there's so many faces that I gotta look at and see, do I need to do something here? Should I do something there? And so on and so forth. And we'll see if we get there or not. I don't know what's gonna happen, to be entirely real with you guys. One thing I do know is we are gonna have to put in the elevator right here. And then we're gonna have to go from there. Basically, my thought process is this area is going to be super overcrowded. It's going to be what this area was going to be, but up one, because I don't know if I have room to do all that, or time to do all that, rather. So I am just going to kind of swap up some plans, and we'll do something else down here. I've got a couple of ideas to kind of make it work. I don't know what will happen ultimately at the end of the day yet, but we'll get there when we get there. So, what we're going to do is we're going to actually plan out a pathway that kind of curves in and around all these different spots to fill in this entire space, and it'll eventually reach the elevator as well. And then we'll put in all of our building layouts and stuff, trying to figure out what those would look like. And then, as soon as that's done, we can fill in around where the buildings are going to go with whatever our floor block will be, which will probably... I don't know if it will be deep slate. It could be tough as well, although we are running out of tough, and I don't know if I have the means to get a bunch more. I know we've got a little bit there, and then I think there's some somewhere down here. Maybe. I think I may have actually mined it all, though. There might be some somewhere around here, though. And of course, there's some out in the trial chamber. We could go get those as well. But we'll probably utilize a little bit of that to kind of create the pathways. Keep using deep slate as our main building block. There's going to be a lot less color down here, probably, or there may be more strips of it, but it's going to be a lot more mismatchy, and it'll be interesting. I don't know how it's going to turn out. I really don't know how this area is going to turn out, but I'm here for it regardless. That all said, we need to get to planning some things. So, was I cooking? I cooked something in here, and I don't remember what. It may have been chicken. I don't know. I should have done some food AFKing earlier. It's fine. Okay. Anyway, what we're gonna do is we need to get a bunch of these waxed copper bulbs, and the best way to get those is getting blaze rods. So let me come up here, and I just need to see. Oh wait, I've moved everything down. I was like, it should be up here, but I don't see anything. My copper's all down here now. So, copper. Probably the last box. Yep. I've only got 13, so we're gonna need, like, a lot of blaze rods. We're gonna need a metric butt ton of blaze rods. Okay, that's fine. We can work with that. Is that the area you were digging from the past? Yes, this is. We were draining it, digging it, and now we are building in it, and the final days of this server. And it's coming along pretty good. I'm really happy with how it's turned out so far. I'm a little bummed out that we're not going to do the full vision, but we are going to get as close to it as we can, because I want to finish a base. Hello, Delon. How to? How to what? I could probably tell you exactly how to do whatever you're asking. But I do need to know what you're asking. Also, do we have any cows? They're still growing up. Okay. I was gonna say, I'll take some more steak with me if we can. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like that's gonna be an option. Do we have any, like, fire resistance potions? I got one. Okay, do I have any others? Like, anywhere else? It's what? Magma cream, right? And then I'm gonna need, I guess... One, two, three. Okay, only gave me 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, do I have any warts? I need wart. Okay. Emmy, thank you for spending your taxes. I appreciate it. Sup, Reg? Hey, Emmy. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing alright. I guess I can go ahead and start yapping now that we've talked about the plan a little bit. I don't know what all I'm allowed to talk about and what I'm not allowed to talk about. So, I'm not going to talk about the things I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about. But I can say a couple of cool things. One, I slept like 8 hours, which was quite a considerable amount of time given the fact that I've not been sleeping much lately anyway. I think it's redstone that makes it last longer, I'm pretty sure. So that was really nice. It did mean that I was asleep until like 2 a.m. though. But it was worth it. Or 2 p.m., sorry. It was well worth it. I needed the sleep. So, you know, some people would call me lazy. I think there's better terms for me than that, but that's just me. I definitely needed this sleep though, and I'm gonna try to sleep a little earlier today to wake up in time tomorrow because I got some things I gotta do there. I've got a project that I'm a part of that I need to be there for, and then I've also got a lot of work that I need to do for my dad as well. Those are all very much still babies. Okay. Very well then. I guess I won't kill them. But I got some stuff to do for my dad as well, and I would like to get as much of that done as humanly possible, because it's a process to do that. And I don't want to spend so much time on that process that I don't have time for other things. Tonight, after stream, I'm hoping to also record and hopefully maybe even edit a video so that it can come out on Tuesday, I think. I don't work Sundays, and I don't really want to bring it down to the wire and wait till Monday to do it. But at this point in time, I don't know what will happen, so... I just know tomorrow isn't... I set aside tomorrow so that I could do stuff for my dad. So I want to make sure I hold up to that thought that I at least had. If I can. We'll see. Through here? This will definitely help. The most recent short is over 2K now, so that's cool. Hey, that's really cool. That's awesome, dude. Hopefully it keeps going up from here. Shorts are a little interesting. I never could get the hang of them. But from my understanding, consistency is really the king there when it comes to shorts. Like, if you just keep posting, it pretty well compounds on itself. But I never actually tested it because I found I never liked making them. But if you can really get into them, they're definitely major players in terms of content. I mean, I think just about every user on YouTube watches shorts, whereas that's not necessarily true about other content forms, like live streams, for example, isn't something that everybody watches on YouTube. Videos, I would say, are definitely something people still watch, but I know for a fact live streams and that's gone. I know for a fact live streams are not heavily watched, though. I mean, it is a rising statistic, but it's not something that that everybody watches yet. Oh my goodness, why can't I get anything right? No! It was right there in my face, bro. Okay, this is getting a little crazy. I've been averaging like 1.5k, so this one is higher. I'm doing a series of shorts and I'm enjoying getting better at them. I'm told it doesn't sound like me in the shorts though, so I gotta figure that one out. That one's tough. Yeah, you may be having that YouTuber voice kind of thing. I don't know. I don't watch the shorts, but it's really easy when you're recording things to get into a certain voice format because it works for the format you're doing, but it doesn't sound like you as well as the other thing. Like, I think I do a slightly different voice between videos and streams. It's not like a huge difference, but there is a difference. There definitely is a difference. So I know it's just one of those things for me that I do instinctively. She said it was audio quality, I think. Interesting, okay. YouTube may be doing some sort of compression to it even. I don't know, it depends. I mean, if you're hearing it in the audio or in the editing software, then it is something that you'll have some influence over, but if it's just happening after the upload, then it could be a YouTube problem. Okay. Okay, this is like really terrifying, but then I remembered I have fire resistance. Like, this is okay. I can't die to them. I'm just panicked. Okay, we're at 24. 24 times 3 is just over a stack, but we're gonna need more than that. Okay, that was for my sister, by the way. The comment was, said the audio quality, I think. I don't notice anything on the editing side, but I could also be used to the problem, I guess. That's fair, yeah. I don't know. I'll take a listen to it if I happen to remember after stream, and I'll see if I can figure it out. I haven't messed with shorts in a while, so I know it's a slightly different process there. But if I can figure it out, it may save you a little bit of a headache. We're at 40. Okay. 40 times 3 is like 120, so that's 2 stack. That was a little excessive. I need out of here, dude. Where am I going? You. work. Yeah, drop anything. Okay. You. We're almost there. I want to make 3 stacks ideally, because I know the elevator's going to eat up a bunch of it. And then after the elevator, I'd like to still have some of the buildings. So, Swift dude, thank you for submitting your taxes. I appreciate it. How are you doing, dude? I don't know where you came from. Boop. 55. We're almost there. And we haven't even been here for a full 8 minutes. Can you believe it? Actually, what we could do is we could put that right there on... Oh, we're about to be here for 8 minutes. Okay, I should probably eat one of these. There we go. I just want that on my hotbar so I can see when I got a stack and we can get out of here. Oh, by the way, I replied to your question. I just need you to really look at it really quick to clarify what you meant. Okay, I will do in a minute. Will do. If you're able to, that'd be great. But no rush if at all. Sorry about today. I gotta go. All right, sounds good, Emmy. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. I will let you know if I come up with anything. Okay. We're good here. Let me see what's going on here. It doesn't matter to me, Siftu. Whichever one's more convenient for you. Oh, no. I didn't see you. 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 Excuse me? There we go. Oh, we need blaze rods for? No, we need them for the copper bulbs. I need a stack of them in order to get 3 stacks of the bulbs. It sucks, but it is a really nice block, so it is worth it. Copper bulbs are made with blaze rods. Why? I don't know, man. They just are. I don't make the recipes. I mean, it works. Like, it is a solid enough recipe. I mean, the only reason you'd ever be building with these is if you had a lot of copper anyway. So by the time you have that much copper, I would assume you're probably okay on blaze rods too. But hey, that's just a theory. I can't climb the vine. There we go. Where is the blaze rod? In the middle? It's a blaze rod, redstone, and 3 copper. I mean, like... Well, I mean, okay, so let's just think about it logically then, okay? Let's say the redstone interacts with the blaze rod, and so when the redstone powers the blaze rod, it lights up. And then when it hits the blaze rod again, it turns off the blaze rod. And the copper around it is just to give it the copper everything, I guess. Blaze rods are burnable because they are used to burn in brewing stands? Yeah. I love blaze rods. They're so fun, and cool. I hate blaze rods. I hate getting blaze rods. Like, it wasn't too bad this time with the potions, so like I can't complain too much. But it wasn't exactly the most pleasant experience. Okay. So we'll do that, and we'll do that, and we'll come over here. Okay, that should be enough to start us off with. Okay. So, I'm trying to remember how I did this, and I don't remember, so we gotta come over here and look. I'm shocked copper bulb didn't revolutionize redstone that much, and shelves. That's the thing, copper bulbs are actually really OP. It is a, it is literally, a whole, I think it's, I'm trying to remember what the smallest way you could make this was, but it's like a T flip-flop in a block. Because, you know, when it's on, it stays on and it sends a signal. So, you know, you take a comparator output out of it, you can run that into another system. And the second it gets it again, it's off. So, I mean, like, with levers, too, you can do a lot of things with light switches in specific. With these, like, suddenly, I mean, you can actually use it as a light source, but if you wanted to use redstone lamps as your light source instead of a copper bulb, you still can, which is really cool. I have no idea what you just said, Yahir, but welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I only speak English, though, so I can't help you. I'm sorry. Oh, right. I was supposed to go count, right. I'm still mad nobody has made a shelf calculator yet. That seems like such a simple thing for them to do. I'm kind of surprised nobody has either. I'm not into redstone computing, so I don't understand it, but from the basics I do understand, a calculator seems pretty easy with the shelf block. 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's a 6 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 by 6. I've only got 26. I need 36. Okay. That's great. Okay, let's find the center here, shall we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, everything between... Uh-oh. Everything between those two lines should be removed. I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Okay. And then it needs to go... I'm gonna break that. And that. And then... I know I can't build up all the way, but I do need to go up just a little bit so I can at least see what I'm building to. Because digging down is going to be a thing. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Break the 7th. Okay. I think. I don't know. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And on the 7th. Okay. So all that needs to be dug out. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something's not right. Alright, let me come over here and figure this out. because... Okay, so we need to be on the 7th because of that. And then this needs to go back one more as well so that there's 6 here. Yeah, okay. So cool, appreciate that, Sifa. And Abdiel, welcome on in, hope you're doing well. Catching you guys all up to speed really quick. I'm building this really big build here in the dome underneath the sea. And right now we're working on the 3rd layer, which is probably going to be our final layer, really, because this layer is going to be... I'm going to cheese it a little bit. And right now we're just working on the elevator schemes, just so that I can figure out where the pathway is going to go to get to the elevator. And then whatever happens, happens. I think you could make such a small redstone computer with shelves, and I'm almost tempted to see if it's possible. I mean, theoretically you could, because each shelf can hold, what, like 3 bits, right? Well, three different objects, and if each object is a bit, then if you chain 3 of those together, you've got 9 bits, and it's all controllable by redstone to, how it's all connected as well. So you can actually... You've got... Well, no, you've got 4. You have 4 bits on a shelf, I would say. Because you've got off 1, 2, 3. You got 0, 1, 2, 3. In each shelf block. So I don't know if that... It depends on how bits work usually within the redstone computing world. I'm not familiar with it so far, but theoretically, yeah, it could compact all of that. So cool. What you from? Where am I from? I'm from the United States. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On the 7th, I think. I think this works. I just need to dig it out so I understand it a little better. Let's toss out the normal deep slate, and I'm going to pull in my fortune pick so that I can get cobbled deep slate, because that's more valuable to me anyway right now. It'll actually be useful for my builds. I think you should give it a go, Swiftu. Who knows what that will turn into. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Hello, Coral. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. And Loliboo, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well as well. Coral, thanks for your taxes. Much appreciated. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? How's everybody doing today? How are y'all? I'm just chilling today. I've been really busy, but I'm having a time. And, you know, that's all that matters. Very Sigma. I don't even know what that means, but okay. Although I think I've learned most people have no clue what brain rot is even saying half the time. I'm playing Monopoly with my friends, dude. Monopoly is so fun. Nobody ever wants to play it with me, though, and I don't know why. I need to play it again on stream sometime. I think that would be so fun. I have it on, whatever platform it is. I think, Ubisoft is the one that has the digital version. I don't know, I bought it through Steam, but it doesn't exist on Steam anymore. But it's a solid game. Very solid game.
Hello there.
Thank you for subscribing, Loliboo. I appreciate it. Thank you. It breaks friends apart. Exactly. What's not to love about it? If you can walk out of a game with less friends than what you walked in with, I think that's a good game. I would play Monopoly with you, dude. That would be so fun. It would be so fun to just... I would love to have... I actually have the... Epic sale recently. They had Jackbox for free, so I went ahead and picked up one of the Jackbox party packs. I want to host a game night at some point on the Discord. Jackbox is a little dangerous, but, you know, for Discord only, at least it's a little more... It's gonna be a little bit, more forgivable for everything that's gonna be said. I mean, we all know how Jackbox goes. Does your version have the London street names? I don't believe so, no. I don't think so. I haven't played Monopoly in forever, though. You cannot make a redstone computer with shelves? Really? Why is that? This is why I run all my ideas by ChatGPT. Fair enough. Sometimes you gotta know to ask the computer before you ask if you can build a computer. Let's see, I need to throw out that. Go. You can't automatically change the shelf slots. Like you can clear and change them, you can only do it manually. I see. Yeah, I mean, I don't have one here that I can test, otherwise I would see, but unless you can actually load and unload them with hoppers, yeah, I guess that would make sense. You can't have any data that changes. So you could use it as an input, but you wouldn't be able to use it as, like, the actual... Like you said, you couldn't have it as data that changes. But you could set it up to make a system that it reads, I guess. What version are shelves added in? The Copper Age, so 1.21.9, I think. Yeah, 1.21.9 or 1.21.10. 1.21.10 was a bug fix update, if I'm not mistaken. So it's Copper Age still. I don't know. It's hard to keep track of all the numbers. I'm so glad they're moving to the new naming system. You can create ROM, but not RAM. Yeah, actually, yes, actually. Yeah, you could... That would be a new innovation, I believe, to some degree. And I think it would be more compact than other forms that we've had. But I could be incorrect on that. I don't know. Hello, Cultured Man. Hello, Water Ghost. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. You can't make a calculator, though. That's good. That means you can still do what you want to do. I'm back from the depths of the underworld. That's a-okay. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. We're digging a hole. I should have just moved my, my beacon over, but I'm so lazy, so we're not going to do that. We're going to instead do this the long way. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to be lame, and this whole area over here, we're going to build... I got to do some testing first before I even commit to this, because if it doesn't work, it'll look really bad, and it'll be really, really bad. But I think I'm going to glass fog it, and so we may have to cut down a couple more layers, and then do, like, only half skyscrapers. So like do the tops of them so they're poking through the glass a little bit. And the elevator will look like it's going down for a pretty long way as well. I think that might be the best way to do it, because otherwise, like, right now, it's just... I'm lost otherwise. I don't know what I'm gonna do, because it took me 6 streams to finish the layer up there. If it takes me 6 streams to do this layer, that leaves only 6 streams to do the final layer. And the final layer was going to have a lot more going on inside of it so that it looked and felt more packed in and dense. And I don't think I can do that in 6 streams. I just don't think I can do that. So I'm just trying to think of a way that I could convey that it is happening. You just can't see it all, you know? Sometimes the hardest choices are just saying, I'm gonna do my project still, but I'm gonna scale it back a little bit. I don't know. I'm really struggling with it because I wanted to finish the base in its entirety. But at this point in time, it's kind of like we're late on a lot of this stuff, and we need to actually finish a base, you know? That would be really, really nice. What is Twitch SMP? Twitch SMP is a content creator server full of a whole bunch of Twitch streamers. It's on its currently 7th season, but it is going to be wrapping up season 7 in well, at the very beginning of beginning of January, end of December 31st, but I don't know exactly when on December 31st. It may be based on Australian time, in which case, like, it'll end December 31st at a weird time for us. It could be based on American time, in which case, it could even go a little bit over for us into January. Interestingly enough. Oh, that's not gonna be a lot of time to get the base done. No, not at all. Not at all. But that's okay. We've made pretty good progress, all things considered. Like, if I showed you guys last month versus this month, I don't think we would be talking about this even being the same build. And then if we looked at, you know, even just 2 months ago, I'm trying to think where we were then. I think we didn't have the glass dome yet. We didn't have the coral. We still had this huge sandbox around us. We had a bunch of walls that were still very ugly. In fact, we may have still even been digging a little bit 2 months ago. So, like, we've definitely made a lot of progress over the time that we've been playing. So I can't really complain too much. But I do know that in order for me to actually do what I'm gonna say I'm gonna do, I gotta not settle for less right now and keep trying. Keep building big things, push the limits, and really just try as hard as I can to get somewhere with this build. Sure, you can always build and lurk. Yes, that's one of the things I have been trying to do a little bit more of, especially with things that are not super interesting when it comes to building and such. So a couple weeks ago, whenever I did the walls, I was lurking streams and listening to them while I was building. So that worked out pretty good. But I also really, really love trying to share that progress with you guys. So actually, you know, When I'm doing a building, I don't want to do that off stream. Like that, I feel weird making progress without some sort of documented proof. Also, we need to slash live ourselves there. There we go. Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're almost done digging, so that's good. I'm just really excited to actually almost be done though, as well. I've pretty well said it everywhere, I think. Besides like the actual places that it probably matters where I say it. I don't believe I'm coming back for the next season of Twitch SMP. I just don't foresee it happening. You know, myself and pretty much everybody that I'm friends with, oh, lightning and thunder, lovely. You know, none of them are really interested in coming back next season, I don't think. And I've got better plans that work for my content style. So I'd like to go chase those for a little bit. I can also maybe possibly change my schedule a little bit for streams again. I don't know if I'm going to, but I might. You know, I've been streaming 4 days a week for a little bit now. I've been considering cutting down to 3, just to make life a little easier, so that I can focus on actually catching up on work and then bringing back the 4th and maybe even the 5th day that we used to do. But the whole reason I stopped doing Wednesday streams was to get more work done, and that didn't really happen the way I wanted it to. It sort of worked, but it didn't really... I didn't accomplish what I was hoping to with that, so I don't know if taking another day is going to help or not. We'll wait and see, because I've got a lot of plans still, so I don't want to, like, promise that I'm going to do something or that I'm not going to do something. We'll see. We will see. Okay, I can't reach those. That is a decent-sized hole. I believe it should be correct too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna have to go get a couple more of these, and I actually can go get those from the trial chamber, so we're not even gonna bother aging copper. We're just gonna go get some, because there's a bunch of that down there. So I'm gonna sleep. Also, it is so cold in my room, guys. I think I've told you guys about this a little bit. My bedroom gets really, really, really cold. It also, no matter what I have done, has almost always had a slight bug problem, which really sucks, but it's okay. Like, you know, you just deal with it, whatever. Bugs are a nuisance. They're not that bad to deal with, though. So I have a silverfish on my wall right now. The only reason I've left it is it's just a pain in the butt to reach. Otherwise, I would just go quickly smush it and be done. That poor silverfish, though. It is... or was anyway, struggling pretty bad. Trying to get up the wall because it's so cold, and so they get bugs get very clumsy as they get colder, because their bodies just don't work as well as they used to. Or it was shivering. I don't know if that's a thing bugs do to like warm up, is shivering. Well, that's what humans do, is we shiver when we're cold to help, you know, shake our bodies until they warm up. But I could see it really struggling, and I was like, man, if it's cold for that, that tells you how cold it is in here. And I don't love the temperature right now. I'm not by any means like a wuss when it comes to temperature, but it's too cold. I'm just saying. Can you leave me alone? Whatever fits you, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. You said that on King's stream. Yeah. Yeah. And what were we doing there? So it was on the sides. So it was like there and there. And then there and there. I don't think that's right. But it looks right. Yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. Up. Okay. Let's do a set of bulbs here. And then we'll go through, and we also need to get ourselves some more copper. And we'll place the copper going up, as well as the deep slate on all the sides as well. Copper bulbs are one of my least favorite blocks to build with right now. Even though they look so pretty, they are about the most annoying thing to get, and also the most annoying thing to light up, apparently. I'm sure I'm doing it probably the most inefficient way as well, so, like, you know, that's another part of the topic, I suppose. Oh. Okay, you know what? Oh, that didn't do both? I'm so confused at how it chooses what lights up both and what doesn't. Like, that one doesn't. But if I put it on a block next to the two, on another side, it would. And I never can seem to figure it out. So I need to actually learn how these things work. Also, ads are going to be starting on the Twitch side in here in about 30 seconds. If you are on the Twitch side and you want to avoid the ads, I do have a YouTube link that posts in there as well. That will take you directly to the live stream. You can stay over there and it'll let you know when the ads are over as well. But that's a-okay. Either way, whatever you want to do, whatever makes you most comfortable and where you're watching, that's where I want you guys to be. I will say, though, we are really, really close to being fully monetized on YouTube, which is, like, crazy. It feels absolutely insane that we're actually close to that as a possibility. When I first started, I thought it was going to be easy to get that. And then once I realized how YouTube actually works, it made me realize, like, hey, maybe this isn't as easy as I thought it was. And then I eventually reached a point where I just never really actually thought it would be possible. Like, I knew it was possible, but I didn't think it was going to be within reach for a very long time. And this year, you guys have been, like, hitting it out of the park. Just, the support has been insane. We're officially, like, 200 hours away from having 4,000 watch hours in the last 365 days. Mental. Absolutely mental. It's crazy. I just really appreciate it. It's been wonderful ride with YouTube. Where is the deep slate? Okay. Do I have copper? Take that. Okay. I'm gonna use the deep slate on that side and that side just to help block things up. So that way I don't keep getting shot at by skeletons and stuff. That's how we did it, right? Yes. Okay. And that's what we shall do. Finally, you can start making some money. Maybe. We'll see. I would like to, but, you know, nothing's guaranteed. Ad revenue will actually be pretty low unless, like, it hits before Christmas. Ad revenue will be low in January, so I'll be, like, making really, really small pennies per 1,000 views, but, you know, it's at least something. And who knows what that'll turn into one day. Everybody starts somewhere. And that's a humbling thought, but also a hopeful statement. Because, you know, all the people that I watch, they have all started in a very similar spot on YouTube, in the fact that, like, you know, they may have had a different space when they first started. They started at a better time because they started yesterday. But ultimately, you know, they were in the same boat. They had no clue what they were doing. They're making videos because they like it and they want to try to do it full time because they enjoy it that much. And they've been in that same exact boat trying to figure out how in the world to make it work so that it will happen. Very interesting. We're gonna need more copper bulbs. I thought it was getting dark, but it doesn't look like it is. Although I feel like I'm seeing stars. Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. Let's, bup. I forget the auto craft thing is a thing, and it really throws me off. Okay. Let's go down here. At this point, I feel like you'd have better luck building a simple blaze farm. I did it on King SMP. I mean, you could, but I mean, I don't need that many blaze rods anymore. I'm just about done with it. I've still got plenty up there. And I mean, I'm in the final layer of the build, I think. So it would work if I was gonna keep building with these, but I just don't foresee myself needing a bunch more of these copper bulbs, in all honesty. Like, you get 3 per blaze rod, so it's not too bad. Up. Up. Not that. There we go. Okay. Bop. Bop. Rose, welcome on in. I appreciate the hydrates. I'm gonna have to go get more water. Give me a second. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh boy. Yeah, we need bigger boats. Bigger boats, drink time. It's just about drink time. Let me go get some waters. I will be right back, okay? How are you doing, though? It's good to see you again, Rose. I will see you guys here in a second. Give me about 2 minutes. 2 minutes should be enough, I think. My hair's a mess. I have more water. Hi. Here we go. 2 hydrates for you. Much appreciated. I'm doing good. Glad to hear it. That's great. That is great. Tired. Going up the stairs, apparently, like, it wears me out. It's not great. Fill that up to the top, I did. I drink a lot, so I gotta just bring a lot with me. I need to get... I still have it. I used to fill this sucker up with water, and I stopped doing it, and I don't know why. I need to start filling this up again, and I'll always have water up here with me. But I'm lazy, so I probably won't. Oh, man. I'm out of breath. Can you name any other 21-year-old who is exhausted going upstairs? I don't think you can. What are we looking at heart rate wise? Just curious. 100. 100 flat. Now 98. It's slowly going down. I'm not out of shape. You're out of shape. Or something like that, anyway. Bop. Bop. Oh, where? Huh? I'm missing a button. Ah. I was gonna say, I heard it place. I just don't know where it went. But as far as I could tell, I couldn't place it anywhere, so I was really confused. Bop. And bop. My ex gets tired of going upstairs and he's 21 or 22. Dang. You know, that's... Maybe I'm not the only one then. Dang, wow. I was just calling myself old, but maybe there is a community of old 22-year-olds. Up, 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 up. Was he 2 ages? Well, he's one of them. It's just, we're not sure which one. I mean, if he's 22, we can still call him old, right? I think so. 22 is old. 21 isn't. It's not old. Don't you say a word. Oh no. Up, 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 up. I feel like I keep rearranging my inventory and it's never good enough. I don't talk to him, but he is there. Old, ancient even. Like, so old that they may sell them in the antique store. I'm making an AI King Christmas album too, by the way. Not a remaster, new OG songs. Oh boy. I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, if I had the time, I would pull a J-Schlatt and actually learn how to sing so that I could beat the AI. But I'm so booked. Like, if I did try, I would have to, like, put something on pause. And I don't know how to feel about that. So, you know, take that for what you will. Just know, one day I am going to absolutely wall up the AI and sing even better than it could even dream of. Let's go with, like, a bunch of that. That was way too much. Okay. But. Did I just use all my Okay. Kinda like I use this. Can't, okay. That was... Hello, Bush. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. That's unfortunate. I used a lot of copper there. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Go get more copper soon. For now, we'll just go ahead and finish up with the lights. That way it looks pretty or something like that. Can I move that over there? Yeah. Oh. One more pop. And then there. There we go. Can I join the SMP again? King SMP is closed, if that's what you're asking about. That one's offline right now. It won't be back for probably another 6-8 months, somewhere in that zone. I'm starting a new season for that, but it's gonna take a while to get all the hardware and set up everything properly so that it runs really good. But I'll let you know when it's back up. Hello, Reyes. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yeah, our ancient bruh. The one last night got me inspired. That one was crazy. It was crazy good. Could I get you to get close to the camera so you can pose for a picture for an undisclosed reason? This is about as close as I can get. So probably not. I'm not really far away from my camera, but that's about as close as I can get, physically speaking. Here's your hydrate, Rose. Appreciate it. Like, what kind of pose do you need? Do you need like a... You need one of those? If so, I think you got it. There we go. Okay, I need that. Right. Up. Oh. I'm not sure what the track list is gonna be yet for the new album. You know, I look forward to it. It's gonna be a surprise. It's a surprise for you, a surprise for me, it's a surprise for everybody, you know? It'll be a great time. I am gonna try to get all I want for Christmas for is you into your key though. Oh man. I don't know, you might be able to get the My Chemical Romance version and then key it down 2 steps. I don't know if you could get it to sound good enough that way, but the My Chemical Romance is a lot closer than Mariah Carey. Just something I happen to know. Although it would have a hard time with some of his sounds that he makes. So I don't know if it would, that would work out or not. Okay, I need to go back and get... Not that. That's what I need. I need that. When you hit that, it's time. I see. Good luck. Good luck. I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just not saying I have a lot of faith either. So I might use Mariah Carey's song for that part. Yeah, that's fair. You could splice it, I suppose. There's a lot of ways that could happen. Now I'm thinking about it. Oop, oop. Can I, like, get down? Thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, no. How did you get there? Wait. Did they delete blocks? Huh? I could have swore I blocked you off. That's a load of baloney. Because I had a block on top of it. I'm pretty sure I blocked that one, right? I mean, I've broken a lot of blocks over here. Did they just remove the blocks occasionally? If so, I mean, GG's, Mojang. You thought of everything, but what the heck? I need to swap my skin to the Christmas skin before long. There we go. It's definitely time for Christmas skin to come back out now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. That thing hasn't seen the light of day in about a year. That one is an interesting skin. Some of you have been blessed enough to not have seen it ever. And when I say blessed, I mean it. Oh, you little rascal. I don't think I have. Oh, you definitely have. You most certainly have. If you haven't, I'm gonna be shocked. You just probably blocked it out of your memory because it was that bad. I don't remember it. Should we swap to the Christmas skin? Maybe it's time. Maybe today is the day. We didn't do a Halloween skin this year. Yeah? Alright. I'm interested. Okay, let me quickly swap. Do... Guess I need to go... I don't know how to use Essential. Let me go through Modrant. But add skin, select skin. That one. Yeah. I don't think we need a cape for that one. Yeah. Okay. Now, is that a slim skin or is that a wide skin? It looks like it was wide. Okay. Alright. So now if I relog, it should work. I remember the old days when you had to go to the Minecraft website to change your skin. Oh man. Those were the days. Crazy days too. I am currently using that skin. Press play. Give it a second. Give it a long second. I have not seen this skin in... I think I may have changed it January. I don't know. It's been a long time though. I need to do some updates to it actually. But it's one of my favorite skins. Most people won't even match with me. I really wish they would though. It's my favorite skin that I've ever had. All right. Let's ooh. All right. Let's go somewhere bright so you guys can see this. I've got 55 of these. That's not nearly enough. It's very blue down here. Oh, I'm being shot at. I don't like this place, dude. They're so mean. Okay. Why can't you take all the copper bulbs from here? Because not all of them are, like, the kind I need. Some of them are weathered, and I don't really want to go get a bunch of wax. It actually is more efficient for me to go to the nether, in my opinion. Because when I craft it with waxed copper, it gets me 3 waxed bulbs. Whereas every bulb here, I would have to wax, and that would cost me a lot of diamonds to even get all the wax for that. And I don't even know if we have enough wax in the shopping district right now. Jerks. Why are there so many bog? Like, why? Fine. Play your way, Mojang. Now this one I can use because it's already whacked. Can we see the skin just as soon as I'm somewhere safe, and that's where you'll be able to see, but yes, you can. Okay. Can you, like... We can leave here in a second. I've got enough blocks to get me through this portion of the build, at least. Can you, like, leave me alone, dude? politely. Okay, let's drop that. And that. There we go. Oop. Where's the way out? Ow. Oh dear. This is not the right spot, but somebody left the whole box. I'm taking it. I don't know what it is, what's in it, but it's mine now. I probably left it to be entirely real. It was probably my box. Only because I say so. Okay, what Y level are we at? 17, okay, I can show you here. Feast your eyes, boys. Look at this sucker, alright? This is peak beauty, okay? I don't know why anybody could ever say no to me. Like, this is a great skin. This is peak skin. Maybe it was a slim skin, because I'm seeing like a lot of artifacts on this. But it's not on the sleeves, so it can't be. I don't know. No, I do remember this. I remember blocking it out of my mind. I don't know why you'd ever want to. This is a great skin. All I want for Christmas is views. This is the way. I need to like pick up my stuff. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Yeah. It's a good skin. Very good skin. I don't know why anyone would hate me. Ever. It's a very good skin. Everybody loves it. I have not met a single person who hates it. Ever. Like, you can ask anybody. They'll say, yeah, I love seeing King in his, Christmas skin. You know, one day I'm gonna do, like, a stream. It'll be like a subathon or something, and the goal will be to get me an outfit like this. I don't know who's gonna want that and who's gonna pony up the money, but I'm sure one of you sickos want that. So, you know, I'm not saying I would personally pay up the money, but I'm sure somebody else would. I know the internet. It's a place. We need to get out of here. We really need to get out of here. Holy cow. Hey, Elfie. How's it going, dude? Guys, how already be sure to go follow King Elfie. How is Skyblock Kingdoms, guys? How is Elfie? Go check out Elfie if you guys haven't already. Go follow, go subscribe to his YouTube channel. Join his Discord. I'm a mod over there, so I can verify personally. It is a good time. And as all of the viewers over there as well could verify, it's a good time with Elfie. New record? That would be a new record, yes. I think 56 was the current record. So Elfie, congrats. You are now the record holder for Raid. Deacon, welcome on in. Nathan, welcome on in. Sage, Nikita, Elfie, hope you're all doing well. SBK was good. Did some more of the bridge to spawn and shaved my island. Very nice. Okay. I guess I should show you what I just showed my chat. We just swapped to my Christmas skin. And, apparently it's atrocious or something. I think I look beautiful, though. I think I am very beautiful. You know, all I want for Christmas is views, and I was told this is the way to get it. So, like, a slightly short skirt. It's not bad. It looks good. Don't ask me to sing. It's not gonna look. That's not gonna be as good. But I think I look good. That's all I'm saying. And I didn't even have to make the skin. So there you go. That's what you guys have walked into. We're working on a big build, and I will show you guys what that looks like here in a few minutes. If any of you need to raid and run, please do so. Do all the post-stream things, you know. I think I've gone through that list a couple of times with some of y'all, but eat, sleep, drink, do all the post-stream things, take your meds, walk the woofer, whatever terms you like. I need you guys to take care of yourselves because that means a lot to me, and it means a lot to your loved ones as well. He may be slightly nuts, but his base is awesome. Make sure to follow. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Elfie. I'm very nuts. Quite possibly too nuts. But I will go show you guys the base. I don't know how to get out of here, so we're just going to stack up.
Hello there.
So bear with me for a second here while we get our act together. Kid Accords, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mean Girls reference. Alfie, what have you brought us to? This is... I wish I could say this is like... This is the worst skin I've worn. I've stopped... It's not as bad as a cat maid outfit, in my opinion. So, like, you know, it's pretty tame. For the most part. You're the most nuts person I know. I will take that as a compliment. Thank you. Thank you so much. Nikita, thank you for submitting your taxes. Much appreciated. We're gonna get out of here, guys. Deacon, hello. I don't think I said hello to you yet. Okay. Where am I? There we are. Okay. So this is the base I've been working on. It's a crazy little thing, but I've got to finish it in less than 3 weeks. So we've been really working hard on it. It's this big dome in the middle of the ocean. I say ocean, it's kind of like new Minecraft oceans, I guess. With like this big coral thing around it, and on the inside it's got this big hole, and then we've been putting this cyberpunk city sort of thing inside of it, and it looks really cool. I've got some plans. We're gonna try to finish up this layer here, and then we're gonna cheese this bit because I don't have time. Time is just not on my side, but it looks really cool, I think. So we're gonna do our best to finish as much of it as humanly possible. Because I've never actually finished a Minecraft base all the way through. There's always been something that has ended a world before I could. So today, that's what I'm doing, is trying to finish a base. Definitely not going to finish the entire thing, but most of this work has really been over the last 2 or 3 months. The digging and draining of the water took a lot longer than I really would like to admit. But it's looking cool, in my opinion. And I guess my opinion's the only one that counts at this point. Although I would really love your feedback. If you guys have ideas, I will gladly take them. Especially if they're shortcuts. I love shortcuts. Okay. Let's see. We're just finishing up this spot right here. So we need a couple of copper blocks. That's why we were down in the trial chambers, was to rip up a bunch of that stuff. On the last day, blow it up. You know, that's not a bad idea. TNT tower, what could go wrong? Why did you both have the same idea? That's not okay. You know, a TNT tower does sound like a time. Great minds think alike. And there's Nathan with the VIP. Let me give you that pink little badge, Nathan. W's. That was, what, 100K? Right there? Yeah. Holy cow, dude. GG's. Enjoy your pink name. Not pink name. You don't get a pink name. You just get a pink badge. But, hopefully it was worth it. Nathan's been here, like, a crazy, disturbing amount of time. But I always appreciate the support, so thank you so much. GG's, Nathan. Hopefully you don't feel any regret for that time spent. Otherwise, like, there's no refunds, so, like, I'm sorry, dude. Just pretend it is worth it. Alright, we're gonna put these around that. My hope for today, I think, is we're gonna make a pathway from, oh, that's the wrong button, from there. And we're gonna kind of like scoot it all around so that we have like a lot of buildings. It's gonna be very dense on this layer. And we'll try to get the path to line up to this elevator. And I'm thinking over here we may do like the glass fog to try to make it look like there's stuff down here without there being anything down here, because I went back and I checked. There was 6 streams in total that it took for us to do that section. And it didn't even turn out that great in my opinion. Like, it's cool, but the second you start looking closer, you're like, oh, there's nothing there. It's kind of like, I don't have time to really mess with that. So if I take 6 streams to do this section, that will leave me about 6 more streams to finish the entire base. I don't think I have enough time to really do that whole layer in its full glory. So I'm going to take the easy way out and then polish up all the rest of the layers instead. It'll hopefully be good. TNT tower, what could go wrong? You should teach Reg some of your redstone. What could go wrong? Here's your dab, Nathan. I need to actually do some redstone soon. A lot of you watch SBK, I'm assuming, since you just came from Alfie. And I'm a moderator for Kitrix Live as well. And I've been helping try to figure out how in the world to do the poop launcher out of the pagoda. If you guys haven't seen that, you gotta just ask her or Alfie yourselves. It's a great mechanism, but it is quite the... It's a very tight space to try to fit something like that. And I've got a couple of mechanisms that work, but they don't fit. So I'm kind of failing my job there a little bit. I just realized this is all 1 layer too low. This needs to go up 1. I just remembered I've been building the floor on top of this block, so everything's right there instead. So this all needs to come up 1 more. Otherwise, I was actually right. Which is kind of a rarity. I'll take it. I don't have where is it? Those and those. Thank you. Nope. And then over here, bop, 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 and buttons for everybody. Okay. Welcome to the club, Nathan. Yeah. I hope it actually worked. I very rarely ever give people VIP, so I never actually remember if I did it right. I just typed /VIP. If I did it wrong and it didn't give you it, because it's not showing up on my side that you have it, yell at me. Tell me that I did it wrong so I can fix it. But otherwise, I'm just going to assume it worked. You may need a refresh. Yeah. VIP comes with so many amazing perks. Yeah. So many amazing perks. Like, you get held by automod less. A Discord channel? Yeah, a Discord channel that you also get if you're sub. So that didn't really give Nathan anything. I think you could post links. Maybe. I don't know, I may have broken that. Maybe even intentionally. I don't remember. You get a nice little badge. That's pretty cool, right? That's not... How did I do it up there? This might be cheating. I don't care. Okay. So it's just an outline. You get a badge. Yeah. Right there. And then right there. Elevator. Yay. Okay. So now, we gotta figure out what we're doing for the floor here. Do I want to use tough, which is a pain in the butt to get? I could go tear down a trial chamber for that. We could go back, I guess. Not showing up on my end yet. Let me go ahead and refresh my site and see if you have it. Isn't showing up on your side. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. VIP. Okay, it says I added it. I don't... No clue if it worked. But see if you have it now. If that didn't work, I'll go to the actual page and see if I can add it there. Okay. Let's see. So what we're going to do now, we're going to do the floor. I've made up my mind. I'm not doing tough because I don't want to get tough. I'm lazy. So, we will do a really dark build. But we could use deep slate. Or... Deep slate would really fit the grunge. I'm really feeling the grunge. I don't know. Blackstone would be pretty cool too. Do we have Blackstone anywhere? That's gonna be upstairs. Okay, empty boxes. We'll take those up. Boop. If I have Blackstone, that might be what I do, because it's a darker color at least, and I feel like it's got a higher, almost contrast on the pixels. So it feels a little, I don't know, to me it feels a little more icky looking. Which is a weird term to use for Blackstone. I meant Blackstone bricks, but actual Blackstone may work too. Hang on. I hate that mod. Turn that off. There we go. We got polished, which has like that grainy texture. And then what if we do like, well, yeah, you know what? Where's my, let's take this downstairs. Yeah, it's showing up now. Thank you, sir. No problem. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Grass, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? How did I get in the SMP? This SMP is unfortunately closed. It is a content creator SMP, but if you guys are wanting to join, if any of you are content creators and you're wanting to join the Twitch SMP, I would be really sorry to not tell you guys how to join. Keep an eye on their Twitter page, and all you got to do is just see when applications open. It'll be sometime next year, and who knows, maybe you'll be selected. And there we go. Okay, so we got that block. I need somewhere where I can actually see. Here. Okay. Up. It's almost got a purpley look to it. There we go. Alright. Without shaders, really quick. How does that look? That could work. Because with the deep slate... Yeah. Okay, good luck, W-Stream. Thank you very much. Yo, what is the hotbar effects you've been using? I've been trying to find it. Look up sounds by IMB, I think. Is that who does it? This one. Yeah, IMB11. Sounds. Great mod. Love it. It's a really, really, really good mod. Do I have enough Blackstone? I don't have enough Blackstone. Do we have a recipe for Blackstone? Some of these places have it, some of them don't. Doesn't look like it does. Okay. Piglin bartering would be the way to do it. We could start with Blackstone and just turn into Deep Slate if we have to. That feels awfully lazy of me. But it's on brand, I guess. Okay. I've got andesite. Andesite would be kind of cool. It's a little bit of a... You know what? No, I'm not gonna excuse it. Well, let's just use deep slate. Where's my deep slate? I've got plenty of it. This is the block I'm using. I'm unapologetic about it. We're gonna do this the wrong way. The quote-unquote wrong way, I guess. Would the tiles be a good choice here, or would the... I guess the brick would make sense for consistency's sake. We've used it there, and we've used it here. So maybe we use it there again. We haven't used the bricks really anywhere else. So that's what we'll do, yeah. Okay. What I'm gonna do... See ya, Grass, thanks for hanging out, appreciate it. They'd for sure pick me if they see how talented I am at the game. There's no way I should have gotten in. I don't know why they let me in, dude. I just happened to name a lot of people that were in Twitch SMP, and I said, I know these people. And it worked. I abuse my connections, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that whatsoever. Don't ask my connections if that's wrong. They may tell you otherwise. Don't abuse your friends, guys. It's wrong. It's really wrong. I would never abuse my friends. That being said, can I do this correctly? So I'm kind of thinking what we're going to do is we're going to work around the pathway to put a bunch of buildings in, and they're going to be scattered out, which will, like, fill in the skyline a little bit better. I don't want this to be, like, super grid-like. You know, this one, I mean, it wasn't very full, but it was kind of based more around a grid. Not a perfect grid by any means, but I'm kind of thinking smaller buildings tucked around in the corners. So how do I want to do this? That seems like a good space. I mean, we are what are friends for? Exactly. On that note, Alfie, can I get you to do something absolutely terrible for me? I need you to blow up something, like, stat, okay? Like, really, really soon. I need to rob a bank, like, tomorrow, kind of soon. Nobody would expect the Canadian, that's all I'm saying. Like, it would be a shock. Okay, maybe I need, do I have, where's my scaffolding? Sketching block. It is my scaffolding block too, but my sketch block. Oh, no. Yes, those. Okay, I just need to figure out where I'm putting buildings so I can adjust the pathway. Bad, blowing something up. How would that be bad? Exactly, how could that be bad? Like, it's just for fun. And maybe a little bit of money. But there's nothing wrong with that. Money isn't inherently evil. What people do with money is sometimes evil, but I'm not evil. I would never use money for evil purposes. I just want to, like, I don't know what I would want to do with, like, what would you guys do with $1 million? Just hypothetically. I'm not saying I'm gonna have $1 million, like, ever. But if you did have it, what would you do? I feel like there's a couple of right answers here, and I don't know how to feel about there being actually right answers. Buy every single Lego set. You know, that's actually based. I like that. Lego is good. I'm all for it. So we'll have the building separated there. So we could put, like, another building here. And that building will stop right there for now. I'll pay for my house and bills. Okay, I like it. You guys are getting a little creative with it. See, I was just thinking of being boring. I would probably put it in, like, a 401k or something. Invest it in the SMP 500 or whatever, and make even more money. But I still don't know what I would do with all that money. Actually, that's a lie. I do know what I would do with that money. I would buy a horse. I don't know why, but it has been in my head now. If I'm rich, I'm getting a horse. And that's the way it goes. I don't know why. I have zero need for a horse. I don't really know that I want a horse. But, you know, I feel like having a pony is a serious flex. And that's something every man needs in his life, is a pony. And for my serious answer, use it to make a business or hire a stock team to invest smartly. That's fair. Why buy a horse when you can buy a panda instead? You know, that's a really good question, Alfie. I never thought about buying a panda. And I'm kind of disappointed I haven't. Why did I not think about that? This is why we have friends around, guys. Okay. A panda. Can you legally own a panda? Hey Siri, can you own a panda? It's illegal in the US. It's illegal if you get caught in the US. There's a difference. I'm not saying I would buy a panda for legal reasons. But if I did, what would we name him? It's not a panda, it's a spotted black bear. What you got there? A smoothie? Gosh. Also, I'm very sorry about the ads, guys. I know they suck. They're terrible. They're like little leeches, and we don't like leeches. But it's better than the leeches at the beginning of the stream, I guess. I don't know. I need to do some tests on that, but would you rather have your blood sucked every hour for 3 minutes, or would you rather have it at the beginning of every time you click the stream? That's one way to phrase that. I should not be allowed to talk anymore. See, that was really weird phrasing. Why would I say that? Okay, we're gonna pretend I didn't say it. Building time, right. So what we got? This is random. Building time. That was a Stampy. Stampy and Squid used to play that, right? On the old Minecraft console edition, right? That was a thing. I'm not making that up. That was a thing. I'm pretty sure. I haven't watched them two in forever. Man. That's a thing. I'm sure it is. I'd rather not have my blood sucked on follows, bruh. Not even for a friend. How dare you? How dare you? Just get a zoo and slowly get rid of the animals you don't like. You know, I could really do with less ostriches. I wonder how ostrich would taste. Is that wrong of me for wondering? Do we have, like, anybody that's sampled ostrich? I don't know if that's a thing people eat ever, but I'm kind of wondering now how... I would imagine it would taste like chicken. But that's just a theory. I have a neighbor. They don't own an ostrich, but they own an emu. Which... I didn't know that was legal. It may not be. In which case, if you're my neighbor and you're for some reason watching this, I'm really sorry. I did not mean to just, like, send the feds on you, but, it's not my fault. I could see the emu. Can you own a red panda? I don't know. I feel like you probably could. Question is, has someone eaten this before? The answer is always yes. I wonder what the maximum amount of plutonium somebody can eat. That's definitely been tested. I'm not saying this for any reason in specific. I'm not interested in trying plutonium, but I know a lot of strange facts, and I need to keep that up. So the maximum ingestible amount of plutonium would be a good one to know. It's just a fancy raccoon. Raccoons are so adorable. Like, they're so mean, don't get me wrong. They're terrible. Terrible little creatures. But they're so adorable. We had some... I drove my brother home, and it was really, really late. It was like 1 in the morning. And these raccoons were walking past us in our driveway, and they wouldn't move. They just kept standing in front of us. I almost had to get out of the car to try to shoo them away, which would have probably not been the best thing in the world now that I'm thinking about it. That probably would have gone really poorly. But they were so adorable. Like, if I could, I would just scoop them up. But they'd probably, like, eat me. I don't know. 0.5 grams, something like 1 milligram of plutonium is enough energy to run your body for the rest of your life. Well, when you say it that way, it makes me want to try it. Like, don't mind if I do. Another animal that that I would really love to pet would be a groundhog. We have them all over the place here, and they are so adorable. But again, I think they kind of might bite off your fingers. I don't know that to be a fact, but I don't really want to test that one, to be honest. Go pet porcupine. I have seen porcupines out here. Do they see their shadow? Only sometimes. Trying to think, what else do we get out here? We get a lot of deer. I saw deer out in my driveway also a couple days ago. We got silverfish. You can't see it, but there's one up there right now. That's an interesting fact that I've found out not a ton of people know. Minecraft silverfish are real. And they don't look the same. They're not at all the same size. But they are very much real. And they are menaces. They get everywhere. For the fact that I know some people just aren't a fan of bugs, I won't go into deep talk about that, but they get everywhere. I forget silverfish are a thing. They're small things. Some of them are small. Some of them are larger. Long time no see. Hello, Silence. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Okay. I'm not gonna go into depth for people who don't like bugs for their sake, but look it up. That's as much as I'll say. That may have made it worse, but I just, yeah, just Google is your friend. Bugs are cool. I'm not too bad with bugs. I actually I don't let them live intentionally. Sometimes it's just a choice that has to be made. I've had a lot of creepy crawlies make their home in my bedroom. The good news is I usually can let them kill each other, and I don't have to do a dang thing. Like, I run my own little fight club almost. That's not that big. Well, I mean, like, comparatively, yeah, they're not, like, huge, but they're not, like, a housefly. Where I live, we get a lot of stink bugs, and, what are the really big, creepy ones that show up? And, like, they have the really big red, like, dot on them. Some of you probably know what I'm talking about. We get those guys, too. You guys could probably triangulate my position now off of all the bugs I've mentioned. I don't know. Although I think most of those show up just across the entire US East Coast. So, like, good luck still, I guess. I stream now? That's awesome, dude. Streaming's fun. I love streaming. Luckily, I live in my state where those things don't exist, and never mind. They do. Yep. Everything, just about everything exists everywhere. There are just some bugs that you don't see in other places. Like, I don't even know if they still exist. Do June bugs exist? I haven't seen those in forever, but I also don't really live in areas where that might be common, I don't think. But I haven't seen them in forever. They're also, I think they're also called love bugs. Right? Yeah. That sounds right to me. But I stream with my dad. Oh, that's fun. That's really cool. Streaming with family is special. I have only gotten to stream with my brother. Him and I have done... We did a Starfield stream, which was a lot of fun. I know Starfield got a lot of hate when it first came out, but I really hope they do more with it. I really, really hope they do more with it. Like, that would probably be a game I would consider not streaming, or I would consider streaming, not Minecraft for. Just to play for a little bit. Like, not swap entirely, but... I don't remember that one. Fair enough. I know it's not... I'm not an etymology is the study of bugs, right? Now I don't remember. Oh no. Do you remember Fortnite? Or do you play Fortnite? I'm sorry, dyslexia hit me. I don't play Fortnite. I used to. But, I just don't anymore. It's, it got a little stale for me. But there's nothing wrong with playing it if you do enjoy it. Oh my goodness, remember that one time you tried to kill your parents in Starfield? In Starfield? Yeah, that, in Starfield, right. Yes, that was a good time. That was a really good time. Starfield was, I told you to try. It was I was a little disappointed we couldn't, right? That was the thing. We weren't able to. But there's a way like you can disown your parents or something in Starfield if I'm not mistaken. And if you do, then like I think you might be able to kill them then. We tried that. Oh, dang. And you just can't kill them? That's a bummer. I mean, that's awesome. I'm all for not being able to kill your parents in a video game. June bugs are still a thing. We get quite some of them in May/June, but they're an easy snack for birds. That makes sense. I just haven't seen it. Okay, fair enough. I don't go outside. To be fair, sorry. To be fair, I don't go outside really very much anymore. To my own detriment. But it does mean I probably don't see as many of these creatures as I would love to. That's a crazy thought, Swifter. Thank you for that. I don't have my numbers pulled up, just to note. Jeez. That put an idea in my head. Okay. Thank you for inflating my ego. I'm also quite on the other side of the world. It might be a bit different over there. That's fair. I guess, yeah, I never put that together. There are different bugs throughout the world, too, now. Like, I mean, we have a lot of similar bugs, or we have in the past, and then, you know, they've all died off, or what have you. But you guys may have entirely different species of bug. But I remember when I lived, let's see, where was that? We had a pool. When I lived in Alabama, we had June bugs out there. They were little menaces. They'd always get in the pool. And they're not nearly as fun in the pool. I mean, they're not terrible. You want to know what's bad in a pool? Fire ants. Oh my goodness. Those suckers can swim. You wouldn't think they could, but they can. I lived in Florida for a short period of time. I visit there a little bit too. They have ants, and more ants. They've got they actually have one of the most painful ants in the world. The ones that like really hurt. Like, what is it called? The cow killer? Is that what it's called? For some reason that sounds right. They have those. Where like they're kind of like ticks, where if you pull them, their heads pop off instead of letting go. They're little mean guys. They're terrible. Awful creatures. If you guys couldn't tell, I really despise a lot of creatures now that I'm mentioning it. But it's okay. Because I said it was okay. That's why it's okay, I guess. If I'm not mistaken, it's cheaper to buy the deep slate here, and I'm too lazy to go get it myself, so we're just gonna come down here. A diamond for 2 stacks. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Okay. This is really gonna hurt. I think that's right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that, because 9. What am I doing? No, that's not right. That's not right. Because 9 plus 8 is 17. So wait, I need one more. That'd be 18. And 18... would be 9 diamonds. I don't have 9 diamonds in here. Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Math is mathing. We'll roll with that for now. That's solid. If I cheated him, then he can come find me, but he's got like, I don't know, probably like 20 business days to do that, so good luck. Nobody would stop me if I were stealing. Like, who's gonna take me to court? Who's gonna do it? I say that. I say that. That could come back to bite me. I'm not stealing. I'm not. You're my side of the world, probably only a few hours away. Yeah, I suppose so. I play on PS4. Very nice. PS4 is a good console. Why is there fire ants in your pool? Sometimes they just get in. If you're ever, like, really interested in it, look it up. Fire ants can swim, and they'll form, like, little islands out of their bodies. It's, like, crazy. But in, like, heavily flooded areas, it's not that uncommon to, like, see those. It's pretty awful. Bullet ant? Yeah, I think. Calcular? Pretty sure that's what they nicknamed it, yeah. Hang on. Red velvet ant. That's what I'm thinking of. Pretty sure. Do they have like a heat map on where these guys are? That ranges from Connecticut to Kansas in the north and Florida to Texas in the south. Yeah. Those guys you don't gotta worry about. Well, they're gonna hurt. They're going to hurt. But the bullet ant was the other one. That when you pull it, it will, its head will pop off before, the other thing. Although that one's only in South America, so there's another species that's not, or maybe, because this one says it's South and Central America. I am not from South and Central America. Tropical fire ant. That's not the one either. Although it's very similar to that one. Yeah, maybe it is actually. Florida has several species of fire ants. They're awful. Just according to my very brief research, because I don't want to mess with it too much longer. Yeah, tropical fire ant is that's the one we're going with for now. It's Florida based. It looks pretty darn close to the one I remember seeing, and I remember seeing somebody yelping in pain while trying to pull it out. So, yeah. You're pretty close, I guess. Was thinking of surprising myself with a London trip for a concert, then I remembered I need a passport now. Anyway, London is less than 2 hours away. Oh, very nice. Wow. Really close. Ants are too strong. I don't trust them. Fair enough. I've seen them carry things that they should have no business carrying. I wonder, if we got all of the ants in the world together, how much could they live? Like, just theoretically, you know? And then, just to think about it, if we got all the humans around the world together, how much could they live? And then if we took all the ants and all the humans and put them in a tug-of-war match, who would win? This is very important. O2 Arena is great for concerts. I want to go to London at some point. I think that would be fun. We'll do that. I've never actually left the United States. It is something I'd like to go visit other places. It's just very expensive, sadly. But I do know one day I'll actually go visit other places and see what they're all about. It'll be a lot of fun. So I'm thinking this side will kind of come in. And we'll go over. And then back down. And then back over again. To like there. Okay. This might work. I don't know if it will or not, but I like the tighter alleyway here. And then I like just the general tightness of everything here, I suppose. We could also do a building right here, or we really should do a building here. What would that look like, though, is the question. Maybe we do like a firebombed building. That could be interesting. You know, like a building that's been attacked by rebels or something. I don't know. I'm just kind of making it up as I go. And that seems like something that fits the theming of the area. So that might be what we do. We gotta have a clip watching stream at some point. I'm thinking I may do that in December. Well, I can't do it December 31st. That's a Wednesday anyway, but that's also going to be Twitch SMP closing. And if we're doing a finale event, then I want to stream that. But for January 1st, I was kind of thinking of maybe doing like a planning stream, just talking about all the plans that I've got for next year, doing some goal setting, all that stuff. And see what happens with it. And maybe we could watch clips during that too. We did the last one on December 10th. I see. It's been a little bit, yeah. I haven't really said that much that's that bad this year. Usually I say a lot of terrible things. I've mellowed out. I think I've mellowed out at least, hopefully. I've been worse. I can't wait for 2026 goals. I need to start setting up some basic goals this year, or for next year, like within the next couple of weeks. Because otherwise I will be wandering around aimlessly for a couple of days, and I don't like that. So I really want to do some really cool plans for you guys soon. I know within my goals right now, it's work on more YouTube stuff. I've got like a couple of really cool videos, I think, that'll be coming out around Christmas. And then I also want to do more stuff regarding my video game that I'm developing. And then I'm trying to think what else. Outside of that, like, I'm not like really too sure where else the goals are gonna go. You know, I've got life goals too. I try not to like make that a huge portion of the stream though. Even though it is a big part of my life. And I guess a big part of stream indirectly because of that as well. I don't know. I'll think about that more. I usually like setting those off stream. Okay. I think we have a general idea of how the pathway is going to go. So let me look at it from up above. Yeah, that's a little more chaotic looking. Okay, so all the netherrack is going to be building. And of course, all the rest of it is pathway. And then those buildings will be varying heights. We could foreseeably get this done in a reasonable time manner. I think. I don't know. We can try. We can certainly try. I'm gonna do at least the pathway today. I know, let's see, it's only 9:17, so we got plenty of time. I'm just trying to think and plan accordingly here. We might be able to get all the building sizes planned. I like to try to plan the skyline. That way it looks... It looks more along the lines of what I'm dreaming of. If I have a lot of things laid out. And it also guarantees there's no bald spot in the skies either, which is always nice. If we had like custom paintings texture pack or something, I would so put like some graffiti up on a wall back there. So it would be like so crazy to get to, but of course one person probably did. And nobody wants to go climb all the way over there to go clean it off. But I'm not really certain that I want to mess with that. A custom painting would be nice because you could have more detail than, say, although with the distance we are, the entity rendering might not show up. But the level of detail you could get with a painting is much higher than with a couple of blocks. I don't know. I have like 5 bad ones that I clipped alone. I'm gonna set 2026 predictions too. I'm gonna predict sports, stock market, pop culture, politics, deaths, music, everything. Surely with 300 predictions, I get something right. That is true. If you throw enough things at the wall, something will stick. Planning on going there one day, and Ali Pali as a Dart fan, that's a must. I have no clue what that is, but alright. That one I was thinking about was a really small venue though, but a way too expensive. Very dang. Ali Pali, dart fan. Like darts as in like the sport where you throw darts at a target. I can tear this down now. We don't need this anymore. This was really helpful for smelting a bunch of copper. But I think, oh, I forgot that's a thing furnaces do. Yeah, okay. That's not the button I meant to press. That just messed up my inventory. Okay. Oh, you want to talk about a level up? My goodness. Okay, let's all that away. Okay, put those all away in there. Pick these back up. And then I'll need to sleep so you guys can see again because it's getting dark. I need to light up everything, but I feel like that would be too easy. So, no, we're not gonna light it up. Yeah, they have big matches in Alexandra Palace. Ali Pali for short. I see. Okay. I like that. We don't like do nicknames like that sort of thing here as much as like I feel like British people do. Like they do all sorts of silly, I say silly, but you know, they say all sorts of things and it shorten other words down and it sounds silly, but it's like I love it. I really do. Okay, what we got left here to, so we built the pathway. This actually looks really sick. I just realized I have no idea what the glass is going to do to the map. It's not gonna look like fog. I don't know. I don't know how stained glass affects the map. Interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just go and forget about that for a second. Not worth thinking about. What we will do is we'll sit here and we'll stare at the map, though, while I figure out what we're doing. So we need to make each building its own unique size. We also need to move all the shulkers out of the one spot that they're in, because that's a bad spot. And we need to move them to the center of the street, because that's a much better spot. weirdly enough. And then we gotta just decide building sizes then. So my thought process is middle building is gonna be probably one of the taller ones. These ones can't be any taller. They can't be tall because of where the dome is. This one could have a couple of small or taller parts, but overall it's gonna be small. This one could be large, and then I don't know if I can do it, but I would really love to have like an explosion coming out of it with like stained glass effect. That's asking for a lot because I've never done it before, so that sounds almost impossible for me to do. But it's only impossible if you say it is, right? That's definitely accurate. But I think it would look so cool if like you were looking from outside and you saw like this really tall building in there. Although that doesn't look nearly tall enough or wide enough to be tall. But if you looked in there and you saw like this big orange glow coming from the building with these flames shooting out, I think it'd be really cool. So I gotta figure out how that will work. Maybe what we do... Yeah, I think remove all of that. Seal it up here. And then... what I'm thinking is... we now have a little bit more space to play around here. We can actually extend that out here. And link those. Which actually gives me more deep slate back. Okay. Never said bye, but I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Coral. How are you doing? Hey, man, the bases looks good. Thank you very much, Pablo. I appreciate it. It means a lot. I'm desperately trying to finish. We'll see how that happens. Monopoly was fun. I didn't win. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. You lost, but I'm glad it was fun. You made a lot. I've definitely made a lot of progress, yeah. It's coming along. It feels like it's slower than what I want it to be, though. My friend also crashed out. It was funny. Would not have it any other way. I've crashed out during Monopoly. I'm one of the last people you would expect to crash out during Monopoly, I feel like. But I've done it so bad that I have actually bruised my hand. And woke up several kids within the house while we were playing. I don't think I've played since then, but I've been trying to get people to play again. Actually, I have played since then. I played with some of my friends online. That was fun. You don't play so many hours, so you're doing a lot. I appreciate that. I do. Any encouragement goes a long way usually. That's not me asking for compliments, just to be clear there. I appreciate y'all just being here. I mean, it's Monopoly. Everyone is fighting while playing. If you're not doing it right. Exactly. Somebody understands. Somebody understands. It's all about war. It's about making everybody else broke. It doesn't matter if you win, so long as everybody else loses. And that's the way I always play. I may not win, but I'm gonna make sure everybody loses something. Whether that be time, energy, or friends. You're gonna lose something when you play Monopoly with me. Okay, I just realized this is a really long building. But I don't care. That restructure works out a little bit better. It looks like it has more support going on for it, so that when I make it taller, it works, I think. Hopefully. I don't know. With the beacon, it's better to rebuild things with haste. You know, yeah, I know. I'm not intending to do any more digging right now. For now, it should be just about building again, so we should be good. Yes, I love the darts too. Big tournament starts Thursday. Dang. Nathan just, like, I learn new things about this guy every day. What the heck? Okay. I really want to get this building sketched out here. Because this is the building I'm suddenly, like, really hyper-focused on, and I really want to see it do things. So let me put away my... Let's resort my shulker boxes and get those in the right spots. Should already know I watch most sports. I know, it shocks me every time. Like, next thing you know, I'm gonna be told that you're watching bowling. Not that there's anything wrong with watching bowling, it's just... It wouldn't shock me. And no, it would shock me. I don't think I know anybody who watches bowling on, like, a regular basis. It's a cool enough sport. I don't think I've ever met a single person who watches it regularly. Bowling is an old man sport. It is. I bet King likes bowling. I do like going and bowling, but I'm not really good at it because it hurts my back. So I don't really get to go often anymore. I'm just too tall for my own good, you know? Old man right here. Yeah, I'm D1 old man. There we go. I never thought I'd be, like, juggling items in Minecraft, but here we are. Empty box over here. Full box over here. Box. Box. Put the bed there. Box. 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 This box over here, along with, I don't know, I guess a crafting table there, sure. There we go. Not forgetting, say a lot of time breaking wrong place blocks, not forgetting resources only. Yeah, I know, it's just, I don't misplace, like, a ton of blocks, so it takes more time to move the beacon than it's worth for me. But I will remember that if I decide I need to move a little bit faster. The jump boost honestly might be more useful right now. I won't lie. Ascani Cup pool is on at the minute too. Watching that, Europe beating US. Dang. Dang. Exactly how it should be. Just wait. Just wait. We'll beat you guys come the Olympics. Probably in a lot of things. I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Vector. I have no clue how to say that name. But, hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. If I write a will, who should I give my stuff to? I'll take it. You'll be written in will. Trust. You know, I've been thinking about that a lot. This is something everybody should do at some point in time. Like, it sounds scary, but it's not that bad because the odds of you actually needing to enact a will is so little. But, that all said, a will is so important to have, and it's something on my to-do list. Like, genuinely, it is something I should have, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it, which isn't a good excuse, but it's like you want to make sure that the people who are left to deal with your stuff do what you want them to do with it, and also it helps reduce arguments as well, which is really nice. So it's something I keep saying, oh yeah, I need to do that, and I never do. I need to actually like sit down and properly set up that so that everything is all in order, because I doubt I'll ever need it. I seriously doubt it, but there is an off chance. Okay. Oop. I remember when you built Big Mountain Summer in Summer. Okay, I see. King SMP then. Yeah. That was back in the summer. Okay. I think I remember you then. Yeah. Nowadays we're here on Twitch SMP. We're actually finishing up another world. And what we're doing right now is we're building this cyberpunk city inside of this dome. I think I spend more time in free cam than I do in my own body. So right now we're just sketching out buildings and stuff, planning out where they're going to go and what they're going to kind of vaguely look like, so that when the season ends, we'll have a complete build. Hopefully. Let's see. Back to how it should be. I'll take it. Having my own channel. Awesome. Europe is like multiple countries. The USA is one. True. Although I think the USA is like the size of Europe, isn't it? The USA is huge. The United States is like a massive country. Most of our states are the size of your countries, I'm pretty sure. I shouldn't say most, but a lot of our states. I remember when you built Big Mountain. Tough one. Who are you cheering for? Ooh, tough one. A lot of the players I like. Espinal is one of my favorites. I'd like to see Humphreys beat Littler too. WC football soccer is gonna be a pain to watch as a European. Why is that? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Cool. USA can hold like 2 to 2.5 Europe at once. 1.5. Yeah. Sounds about right. Sounds right to me anyway. I'm debating about putting an ARG in my daily Wicked Advent calendar series. What? I'm sorry, what? That was a thing to read. You're thinking about putting an ARG in your daily Wicked Advent calendar series. Okay. So you have an Advent calendar, Wicked themed, and you're thinking about putting an ARG in it. Am I understanding correctly? That sounds right to me. I made this daily episode in the dark and thought it would be a good start to an ARG. Do it then. Do it. Do it. Make it happen. I have an Advent calendar and I'm sad. I apparently like missed out as a kid. I didn't know Advent calendars were a thing until I was like really old. And now everybody's like saying that I this stuff about Advent calendars, and I have no clue what in the world. Like, I have an idea. I know what Advent calendars are. I just never did one. And I'm so confused. You're doing daily TikToks through opening? I see. Okay. Is this too tall? I don't think so. I think it could actually even be taller. Yeah, let's make it taller. Let's maybe go up to half length, so maybe right about there. Up. That seems like a smart spot. I don't know. Yeah, that could be cool because we could have the whole building on fire then, and it would be yeah. The Belgian approved answer is I'm cheering for the Belgian players, but I'm Aspinall all the way. Also love Humphreys. He should totally beat the kid. I agree with you guys. You know what? Ads are gonna be starting. Is there a good way for me to delay them till the end of the stream? I don't think. Guys, ads are gonna be playing. I can't delay them because I'm gonna be running for a little while longer. If you guys want to avoid the ads, YouTube does exist. I don't get ads over there right now, so you guys are free to pop over there, and then the ads will kind of stop, and then you can come back to Twitch if you'd like. But I appreciate your support so much. Thank you, guys. I'm doing daily TikToks of opening it. Do it then, yeah. Once had a Lego one. You would build like small Lego that was maybe 20 or so pieces each day. Like it was Minecraft, so one day I built a small Minecraft spider. That is awesome. That is really, really cool. I got 2 and my dog has 1. My dog isn't interested in hers, but once mine caught her, pick it up, and try to run off with it and open it. Aw. That's kind of cute. Sometimes I miss having pets, just for the little silly things that they do like that. I used to have a cat, and he would get into my room sometimes, which wasn't like a huge deal. I just didn't like him being in here because his fur would get caught up in my PC. And so it would, you know, it just made my PC overheat a lot quicker. Are you doing stream on Twitch? Yep, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube. Right about there, I think. I don't know. Sure. But he would sneak into my room sometimes when I didn't notice, and he would dig through my bag because he could smell like the gum that I had in there, and he would go nuts for it. I googled it at some point, and I guess essentially apparently it's kind of like catnip, or it produces a similar effect, I guess. From my very limited research, basically it kind of smells similar to cats, and so they kind of go crazy for it. It was really interesting. But yeah, he really loved the smell of spearmint gum. It would chase you around the house for it. Obviously, I wouldn't give him any, but when I found out that's why he wanted my room so bad, it was kind of like, oh, he's just wanting drugs. Silly cat. I don't like him. I'm more of a Mike the Decker person. Decker seems cool, dude. Dimitri is great. He's really cool. I have no idea who these guys are, but I feel like Decker is a cooler last name. I'm assuming that's his last name. Hey, ads are done. Hey, welcome back, guys. I'm sorry about the ads. You have my firmest apologies. Sweetest? No. What's the word? Deepest apologies. I apologize. I apologize for the ads. But welcome back. Hope you guys are doing good. It's been a very non-eventful 3 minutes, so I hope you guys are doing good. Okay. This is a really tall build. No worries, I don't mind the ads. Hey, I appreciate it. Thunder and lightning again. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Just trying to figure this out. So that one will have to come up to this height as well, I think. And then the rest of those will kind of slowly maybe go down a little bit. I don't know, because what I'm trying to see is, I mean, that'll block up most of the skyline there already. But you'll also have from this angle as well, so I can do a couple of different things to it. I mean, you can't see a thing. Let me sleep to get rid of the thunder. No, don't eat me, jerk. There we go. Do you want to see my channel? I meant, I'll check it out after stream if I happen to remember. I'm back with a new name. I want to see if you can guess who I am. TJ the DJ. TJ the DJ. I feel like I should know you. We had another TJ at one point in time. I don't remember the full name, but I know TJ was somewhere in there. Think of people who would always be in your comments. Are you Scrap? By chance? Scrap is usually around, so that would possibly make sense. Yes? Okay, sweet. Okay. How's it going, dude? It's good to see you. I don't need those. This building is actually stupid. Why did I decide to build a big building? I need my deep slate. Not deep slate. I need my netherrack. I'm almost out. Okay. That's fine. We will just have to go get more, I guess. Or we could just start filling in. Gotta go. See you, Vector. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. We've gotten 13,000 views in the last month. Dang. That's awesome, dude. GG's. Keep it up. I love making videos, so I'm right there with you guys. It's always exciting seeing big numbers. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ow. Okay. What time is it? Almost 10. Okay, gotcha. So I'm just trying to think what we'll do, more than likely, is on these walls, we're going to do like really big windows. That will be blown out. Wild stuff too. That's crazy. But we'll do like really big windows that are being blown out by fire. I think that would look really cool. I don't know how in the world that's gonna work yet, but I'm gonna find a way. 6,000. Crazy, guys. Wow. Wild. You got an offer. Would you want to be in Hermitcraft? I mean, at this current point in time, it would be really killer timing. I'm not gonna lie. Huh. I don't know. It just depends. Maybe. I mean, like, if they asked me this very moment if I would, and I had they said, yeah, you can finish up your time on Twitch SMP and then join, yes. I would. But if they asked me after I had started a bunch of other projects and it was going to interfere with those things and the commitments I made to them, then it would have to be, hey, sorry. Like, when I commit to people and things, I commit. So, even though like Hermitcraft is, it would be a dream come true in a lot of senses of the word. You know, I mean, I've described to you guys before that this SMP is not for me, and you know, Hermitcraft definitely fits more along the lines of an SMP I'm looking for. I also have commitments to fulfill and maintain, and sometimes having integrity sucks. Like that would really suck, but I think they would understand. I just remembered where I put all my deep slate. I was like, I'm missing like a whole box. Here we go. There we go. You say no to Hermitcraft? Only if it like got in the way of some of my commitments. Like I really do like them. I love Hermitcraft. But I would want to make sure I didn't like rub anybody else the wrong way, in the sense of like, you know, in the case of Twitch SMP, I don't think it would be a problem. I could finish it even with balancing Hermitcraft, because I'm almost done. Like, if I just did like a 12-hour stream right here, right now, we could finish this later. Which is a possibility, I suppose. Down there, that would take me... I don't know. I don't know. So say, how do you find stuff in these boxes? But guess you don't. Slash silly. Could meet Grian. Grian is fun. I love watching Grian. He's actually started streaming on Twitch lately, so I've been catching some of his live streams, and they're a lot of fun. They know Hermitcraft. Playing games with friends is fun. I don't have very many friends I play games with anymore, unfortunately, but I'm trying to slowly build that up again as a thing. I really hope I meet Grian. That's the wrong meet. That changes the whole context. I really hope I meet Grian during connections. And it's very possible. I mean, your ultimate goal is to talk to Mr. Beast, right? So, depending on who you go through to start, and then who they pick next after that, I mean, you could go, if you're picking a Minecrafter, which I'm assuming you would, and you work your way up, you're probably gonna make your way eventually to Hermitcraft. The question is Grian an integral connection there or not? I don't know. How does it feel to look at a clock that says 4 a.m.? I have no clue. Mine says 3:50. I'll ask again at 10 minutes. That didn't sound super obsessive, don't worry. Grian is the Mr. Beast of Hermitcraft. Yeah, I would say he's definitely up there. I don't know who I would say would be like there's the iceberg of Hermitcraft, is it? Like Mumbo Jumbo, Grian, Scar, I would say are like my personal top 3 comfort creators there. And I mean, they absolutely create some of the best content I've ever watched. Really do love to watch them. Huge inspiration why I even started building and playing Minecraft or Minecraft on stream and stuff, getting into content. They really showed me a new way to play, and I love and appreciate them so much for that. don't answer, I probably fall asleep. Oh no. I'm out of blocks. Okay. It's fine. We may need to go get more netherrack. Yeah. Let's do it. You know what? No, we don't. We don't have to. But we'll do. I don't know if I can turn these into chisel deep slate, but I will if I can. That's not the right thing. I can't. Okay. Well, then what I'll do is I'll turn these into chisel deep slate. We're gonna need a lot more than that, though. Let's put all the deep slate in one box. That way I'm not getting confused, because I'm already getting confused. If you get popular, will you still remember me? Yeah, dude, absolutely. I don't know if I'll ever really get popular, but, you know, if I do, it's gonna be hard to forget the day ones, you know? At the end of the day, you know, those are the people that you gotta thank for having what you do have. Because, you know, there's a lot of days when you're streaming to 1, 2, maybe 3 people. And your day ones are usually that 1, 2, maybe 3 people. So, you know, it's definitely something I would never intentionally do, is forget anybody. I want to remember it all. In fact, I know we were just talking about Mumbo Jumbo. I remember watching him a long time ago. He did a live stream for, like, I think it may have been one of his first live streams ever. But he was streaming on Hermitcraft Season 6, I want to say. And he was talking about, like, one of the first... You know, it was the first... He was talking about the first live stream he had ever done. And how he had never done one since then, pretty much. And this guy came into his chat and said, "Boring, bye." And, like, Mumbo didn't see it for probably a while, because he wasn't paying attention to his chat, like most people who first start streaming. And I guess that stuck with him for a while, and he remembered the guy's name. Like... You know, it's hard to forget people. I still remember my very first follower on Twitch, and I've got 1,000... What's the number? 1,500 something. You know... 7 Evan XD... Was it XD4? It was XD something. I don't recall the exact user, like, number, but I remember the name. I have no clue if they still follow me. But I do remember their name. Generally speaking, and you know, they weren't my first follower, but they were my first random follower, which is actually insane. I'll come down here. Okay. You totally forget about me. All I do here is spam your chat with stuff you don't know about. No, I like learning new things. It's fun. I don't want to forget about any of y'all. I have someone that comments on all my vids. That's awesome. That is awesome. Who is your first? Probably Lunar Prince. One of my real life friends. He followed me before I even started streaming by like a good 8 months. And then after him would have been his brother, Pointless Plays, I think. who is my best friend. I talk to him every single week on Sundays. Him and I get on a phone call and we just talk. After him was probably my brother Admiral 9261. And then after him would have been my first, like, people that streamed at the same time as me and were, like, some of my first friends in this space, even though I knew them in real life, which would have been PR6 Gaming, who is now the Hangout, and Lardo, his brother, as well as Chubby Cupcake, their brother as well. Those guys were some funny dudes. I miss catching all their streams. I used to watch every single one. Wouldn't miss it. They would play Call of Duty. Had no clue what Call of Duty was, but watching a couple of brothers just mess around playing a video game was a lot of fun. So I do miss some of that, but you know, I also have a lot of new people that honestly they wouldn't be considered my day ones at this point because I've been streaming for so long, but I would call them day ones. You know, they've been here in my corner for a while, and mindless. I would almost argue mindlessly support me, even though I'm wrong a lot of the time, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that so very much. Like Swifto, dude, you are insane. Nathan, you too. Coral, like all three, you three. Like you've seen me like say and do some pretty questionable things, I'm sure. And yet you still put up with me, and I appreciate it. But I think I'm 524, 638. Dang. Well, we've doubled since then, so that's kind of crazy. That is very crazy, actually. Yeah, most people would have left you after you... I'm a changed man, okay? We didn't have to bring up the past. We didn't have to bring up the past. Oh, no. You know, that is a shackle I will forever end up wearing, probably, though. A lot of people, there's a lot of people who bring up old things I've said, and they're not awful. I only said them in a joking sense, so, like, I don't feel terrible whenever somebody says it, but it does make me feel a little awkward. I'm like, man, I was edgy. You act like it's been a while. Not on the day, not this year. Definitely not this year. I like attending your streams because I feel like I'm actually talking to them. Other live streamers, they never see my comment. That's a bummer. I'm sorry that that happens. Yeah, I try to read every single one of your chats. Like, it's important to me that I do. Because you guys are taking your time to be here and be a part of my community and, like, watch me play Minecraft. And, like, this is the equivalent to having your friends over to play a video game, and then, like, they all gather around and watch you play the video game instead of playing with you. That's what it feels like, and I haven't had that in, like, a very long time. But that used to be how it used to be, like, with video games in general. I mean, you'd go to the arcade, and everybody would gather around and watch you try to get your highest score. Or to do some crazy thing. You get your friends to come over, and you'd try to speedrun games or whatever. You'd show them this cool glitch. You know? It's a really, really cool thing. We don't have that nearly as much anymore, but that's kind of what live streams are, at least now. And I love that. It's comforting that, you know, the tradition may have changed a little, but it ultimately remains the same. How does it feel? W streams, I appreciate it, Nathan. Honestly, quite the same as 350, except now the number 4 is in my face, and it's basically telling me to sleep. Go sleep, Nikita. Oh no. King, you haven't experienced the game truck before, have you? No, what's a game truck? Does medieval road decorations ring a bell? Oh, jeez. That's an old video. That is an old video. I made that on stream. Unreal Elements would have been there. He's one of my oldest mods. He has since departed. That makes it sound like he died. He's not dead. He has since gone on to bigger and better opportunities, aka he became an adult and got a job. What else happened? There was a lot of names there. Man. I'm trying to think. Lion probably would have been there. We still see Lion every now and then. Fun fact though, that's not actually my oldest video. If it's showing as my oldest video, I don't know what my oldest visible video would be. But I think it might be that one. But my oldest video would have been a stream highlight. Been a long time since those have seen the light of day. I unlisted all of them because I wasn't really happy with them, and I felt like I could do much better things by having my better content on display. So once I learned how to make YouTube videos and actually make stuff people should and want to watch, I deleted all the old stuff. There's like 130 stream highlights that are gone. They do exist in other places. I just need to upload them so that you guys can actually see them. But there's a whole process that goes with those. What do you play on? I play on Minecraft Java Edition. So I'm on my PC right now. Sleep. Basically, sometimes in school, if you do good, they would rent this truck, and it has a ton of monitors and stuff inside. Pictures patched in Discord. What the heck? What? I have never heard of this. No, what? That's cool. That's really cool. Huh. I do remember you, Xander. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Remember a lot. I guess it must mean a lot if it stuck with you for that long. Everything means a lot to me in this. I mean, how can it not? People choose to spend time watching my videos, being a part of my life in some varying senses of the word. They choose to let me be a part of their lives, and like that's just that should be, I don't know, that should be a lot more sacred in people's minds than it actually is. But it's like, I think a lot of people really do forget just like how meaningful that is. Like, it's not lost on me. I have no clue what the number of people watching me right now is, but like, you know, people are, there's some number I can count at least in chat. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people in my chat right now, who are all choosing to watch and interact with me, and I appreciate that so much. Like, you guys have things you could do. You could sleep. Like, some of you probably should be sleeping. I'm not your mom, so I'm not gonna make you go to sleep, but you know, it is a thing that you probably should do at some point in time. That all said, though, you're choosing, like, to be here, and, like, that just means a lot. Or you could be playing a video game, learning a new talent, you know? It's just, it's not lost on me. And I really hope that I'm not the only one with that mentality when it comes to streams and videos. Like, my videos especially, I don't know why people watch my videos. They're not good videos. Half the time they're like passable. I would say they're passable. Now when I actually try on a video, it's probably pretty decent, I guess. Like the Copper Golem video coming out at some point. That's a cool video. I can't wait for you guys to see that one. But you know, I can't help but appreciate that people choose. You know, it's not like they're sitting there mindlessly just saying, "Ah, yes, this is a Minecraft streamer that we will watch now." Like, it's like, no, most people, when they watch me, like, they go out of their way to pull me up. And they choose. Like, that's an incredible thing that a lot of people take for granted, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm probably ranting a little bit too much on it. I don't know. If I get popular enough, would you want to collab? I don't collab based off of popularity. I just collab based off of concept and whether or not it makes sense. So, you know, it doesn't matter what subscriber count you've got. It doesn't matter, you know, whether or not you're getting omega amounts of views. You know, if it just makes sense because you make a content that works with my content, or if you but if you just make something that's cool and it works with something that I'm also doing, then it that's a great collab right there, you know? My big thing about collabs is I don't like forcing them. So if it's something that we both are really, like, loving the idea of, and we think this is something that we could do together very well, then I'm all for it. I've got a couple of collabs that I really want to do, coming at some point in time. It's just about scheduling. But I want it to make sense and not just be because, like, oh, you know, you play Minecraft, I play Minecraft, let's play Minecraft together, you know, like, that's fun. But, like, I love in SMPs when, like, you know, somebody who doesn't know a ton of Redstone has the Redstone guy come in and they collab for a little bit. You know, like, Hermitcraft, for example, whenever one of them is like, oh, I don't know how to do this Redstone, so I got Mumbo Jumbo to come over here and help me, and I'm gonna go help Mumbo with this thing, and, you know, things like that. Love it. Love, love, love that. And that's always the vibe I want to create when it comes to, when I do a collab. King, I know you have dementia, but do you remember me? I remember you, Coral, don't worry. It's crazy the things I do remember, though. Like, genuinely, actually, Coral, you probably do remember the really bad, like, memory lapses I was having. Like, there for a while, it was very likely I was gonna start forgetting things. I don't know how that was bad. Brain fog. Like, this is gonna sound so silly, but it was really bad. For those of you who don't know, I don't know what caused it exactly. We still never really figured it out. But I would sit there and I would be playing Minecraft and I would just eventually blank out. I'd just be staring at my screen. Forget exactly what I was saying. I couldn't remember anything about it. I couldn't remember what I was getting ready to do, what I was doing, and I didn't know how to proceed. Like, I just died. Essentially, my thought process died. My train stopped moving. My train of thought just stopped. We didn't know what in the world was going on. It was really bad, though. I mean, ever since we've cut back on streams a little bit, it's gotten a little better. I've started sleeping more to try to help counteract it. I also have, I think after a while, we started taking vitamin D pills. That helped a little bit. I was really low on vitamin D at one point in time. I'm taking all sorts of meds now. It was the monoxide poisoning. That's still, there's still a jury for that. The jury's still out on that one, but maybe it very well could be that. The same people gathered around watching you play games reminds me of that. That very game truck was where I found out the Aether wasn't real. Ah, that's where your childhood was stolen from. Dang. See, dude, don't tell anyone, but I leave hangouts and practices at 6:59 to go to the bathroom. I left a date once, but I came back, trust, but I was in the bathroom for like 10 minutes. Coral, you're kidding. You're kidding. You don't. You're kidding. They pick you for a reason. You're pretty good at this stuff, both the game and the talking. Give yourself some credit. I appreciate that. I really do. It means a lot. I'd like to believe I've gotten at least somewhat good at it over the last 4 years, I guess. And the 4,000 hours of stream this year alone. I need to get a new hobby. I should take on like yoga or something instead of stream. Or we could do yoga on stream. Don't you guys want to see that? Oh boy. Please, nobody actually want that. I don't want to do that. We'll save that for the Wii Fit stream. Yes, I do. I do the brain fog. You generally forgot everything. It was your dementia. It was the monoxide poisoning. Are we the problem? He shut his door one too many times. I should go ahead and just, like, mention the monoxide poisoning thing, as far as I can tell, was pretty legit. And it's still questionable on whether or not it is still happening. I just leave my door open a lot more just to counteract it if it is happening. But every time we've gotten a new monoxide detector for my room, it's gone bad within like a month. So we just open the windows every couple of weeks, and we open the doors and pretend that it's not gonna happen. But I did wake up one day, and I'm pretty sure I probably there was a chance I, like, almost didn't wake up. Because I've looked into all of it. The way monoxide poisoning works, as best I can tell, your body starts to get really, really hot. I woke up in a pool of sweat, and I wasn't even wearing, like, a blanket. I was really tired. My monoxide detector went off. So I stood up, and I went to go reach it. And the second I tried to reach it, I couldn't get up there, so I opened my door. The second the door opened, stopped beeping. At that point, I knew something was probably wrong, so I got the, Did I get the chair that time, or did I get another time? I think I got it that time. I don't know. The details are a little foggy now. It was back in February that happened. I think I got a chair that time, went and took it down, and I just opened up the window and went back to bed because I was exhausted. But I had slept for like a really long time to be that tired, like passing back out after that. I can see your comments. Yeah, I see your comments, TJ. New hobby is Fortnite. I don't play Fortnite, no, but maybe one day, maybe I'll play it again. Who knows? I'm not. I'll petition for it. 100 signatures. Oh my goodness. You're not kidding about. That's crazy. You know, a real homie, instead of, like, leaving their friends to, to do their check-ins would instead make their friends log into a Twitch account and also watch me. And then they would all watch together. Dates included, I'm just saying. I'm kidding. Don't do that, please. Please don't. Whoa, who's this guy? Hello, Caitlin. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. This sounds wrong, but I used to be around a lot of asbestos as a kid. Oh, that's supposed to happen? No. Not at all. Thankfully, didn't die. So, like I said, there's no proof that it actually was monoxide. My parents seem doubtful. They just think we've had really bad luck with smoke and carbon monoxide detectors, but I'm like 99% sure that's not the case. We've got 1, 2, 3 up here that have gone bad within the last couple of months, and then we got more, and 2 of them went bad again pretty instantaneously. I don't know what to say about it, because it's only in the rooms that the doors get closed and that they usually go bad. So, like, I can't say I know more than them, but I feel like I might know more than them. Let's see. Chapter 7 is out. They're on Chapter 7? Holy cow, dude. What the heck? I remember when Chapter 2 came out. That was all the rage, dude. I have to go, but I might get back on later. See you later, TJ. Thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good rest of your night if we don't see you again later. Trust me, I will. I'll get you famous, trust. I'm gonna get cancer? No. No, don't do that, Coral. That would be bad. Okay, hear me out, Coral. We combine our powers. I will take the asbestos poisoning from you. And you can get me famous. I get cancer, and that will skyrocket the fame. This is gonna look really bad if, like, in a couple of years, I actually end up somehow getting cancer, and everybody's gonna go, he's making it up. He's just trying to get views. Let's see. Hello, Xviddy. I don't know. I can't pronounce your name, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But I do remember you. Yes, I do. How are you doing? Good idea, not gonna lie. This is feeling very familiar, I fear. Have we made this joke before? This is news to me. Can I, like, turn this into... I didn't know that's how that was made. I may have to go get more rockets here in a second. I think, yeah. We're starting to run out. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm tired, but I'm chilling. We're having a good time. We're almost done with the mega build. So, you know, that's always nice, I think. Mostly. I'm doing good, but the first time I watched you was when you did the Warden thing, like, with the black veins coming back, I don't know, it was a big project. Oh, yeah, the Skulk Cave. I remember that. Good times. That was a big project, yeah. That was really, really cool. I'll show you guys what I'm working on now, just for those of you who are popping in, or who haven't gotten a chance to see yet. We are working on the Twitch SMP mega build. So it is this big dome in the middle of the ocean surrounded by coral. And then there's this big hole in it. And in this hole, we have put a cyberpunk kind of styled city. It looks really, really cool. I don't know why, but I'm flip-flopping. I'm always going, oh, this looks really bad. Oh, this looks really cool. Oh, that's terrible. Like, I can't make up my mind. I'm an artist, you know? So now we're working on the third layer here, and we're trying to just sketch out where these skyscraper buildings are going to go. And this building right here in specific, I'm kind of imagining there being like an explosion kind of blowing out the windows, and it'll kind of be cool and look interesting. Kind of imagining like a rebel attack sort of deal there. But it looks really cool so far. I'm loving it, and I can't wait to see where it goes from here, because we've got less than 3 weeks to finish it. So, no pressure, but all the pressure, am I right? Okay, we need more deep slate. That was the first time I watched you, I think. Okay. Yeah, well then, I do remember that. I do very much remember that. Oh, we're supposed to have friends. How about I get a second account? Does that count? I feel like that can count. Yeah, we'll let that count. I don't know what a friend is. I'm not allowed to have those anymore. I'm doing good, but dude, I've been blinking like 17 times a second because my contacts are dry as the Sahara. Oh no. I'm sorry, dude. Hopefully, I've never done contacts before. I hope first and foremost, I hope that your eyes or your contacts stop being dry. But second, do you like having contacts or do you prefer glasses? I know, like, with sports and stuff, like, you were really big into, like, volleyball, right? I don't know how I remember that. So I know, like, with that, contacts are just better. But I don't know. I could never ditch the glasses. I feel like I have to have them. I'm gonna come down here. And, we're gonna mine a little bit of this because it needs to come down lower anyway because of the fog we're gonna put in. We'll see, though. First time I watched you was a kit raid, I think. That wouldn't shock me. That sounds about right. I'm trying to think. Was that during one of the Stardew streams? You know what? That may have been the Stardew stream. So, quick history. SBK people. Kitrix Live. I raided her once. Back in December of 2023, because this year's 2025. Last year in August, while I was playing Stardew Valley, she raided me back. She thought she knew me, but she didn't know me. We hadn't talked after I raided her that one time. So, the connection there was just purely incidental. I went back because I was confused. I was following her, had no clue who she was. And I felt bad that I forgot her because she was acting like she knew me. And I was pretending that I knew her because didn't want to make her feel bad that I didn't remember her. So I went through and dug, and I found out, like, I don't remember this person at all. So then I went back and found out exactly when I raided her and all that. And so I started watching her just because I was like, she must be pretty entertaining if she's still in business, you know? She's still streaming. Most people that I raid, they kind of quit within a year, it feels like. So, I decided to watch her because I saw her birthday was coming up, and I wanted to wish her a happy birthday. And, she invited me to play Phasmophobia once, and then I played on MCC Island with her and a couple of her friends. And then I got introduced to a whole bunch of other people, like King Elfie, and I joined Twitch SMP here. I don't know, it's been kind of crazy. Hold up, can you show me how that project is doing? I never got to see any of it. That server's ended. I would show you, but it's on a different Minecraft client, and I don't have access to it readily right now. But maybe another time. I prefer contacts, but they're honestly more expensive long term. I mean, fair enough. That makes sense. I don't remember. Followage, 1 year, 3 months, 1 day. That's awkward. So 1 year would have been 2024. 3 months would have been December, November, October, September. October, September. That lines up. Okay. Yeah. That's interesting. Well, no, it couldn't have been September. It had to have been before August. Huh. Okay, it wouldn't have been before her birthday then. It would have been after. Maybe during one of the King SMP streams. We played raid tag a little bit, so I don't know. Wait, so that's like after last night. I don't know whether to believe that. 1 year, 3 months. Me too. Lies. It's all lies. He's got VIP. I just noticed I'm blind. Oh no. Yeah, he's got VIP now. He's looking pretty good. Let me scooch back for a second. I'll pull up your actual stats. I can tell you the exact day that you followed. Coral, you have been following since September 3rd, 2024. Nathan, June 2nd, 2025. I'm snoozing the ads, guys. Caitlin, February 7th, 2025, right before the start of Twitch SMP. Nikita was November 10th, just a month ago. Very nice. Awesome. I think that story just shows how sweet Kid is. Not sure what that says about you. Yeah, you know, I didn't want to be mean, so I was just trying to be nice, and, like, it worked out pretty good, I guess. I gained a really good friend out of it. I'm, of course, talking about Elfie and not Kit. We can all forget about her. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Kit is a great person, okay? I'm sorry. She's getting a shout-out for that. I'm sorry. If I can spell. There we go. There you go. Go follow Kit, guys. She's a lovely individual most of the time. There's some times where I think maybe she could be a little bit more more nice to me. But, you know, we don't get what we want sometimes. Oh, dude. Yeah, I got it like 2 hours ago. Where have you been? Financially struggling in Monopoly. I think that story just shows how sweet Kid is. That fast? Huh? What? Oh, that server ended that fast? Yeah, it kind of wrapped up pretty quick at the end there. I'm back. Welcome back, TJ. Hope you're doing well. I don't know. I don't usually follow on first raids. That would make sense then. That lines up because it would have been like within a week of her birthday that she raided during Stardew, so it would have been within August 22nd. So, within a week of that, a couple weeks after September 2nd. That tracks, I think. Reg said if I get enough for another VIP redeem, then I can use it to remove your Coral. Who's that Caitlin person? Never heard of her? You guys should also go check out Caitlin Plays sometime. Great member here of the Twitch SMP. Lovely streamer as well. Not fair, King. What? Why would you let that happen? I've never said that. I never said that. I never said that. I'm so disappointed. I'm gonna find you, King, with a razor. I'm going to shave your hair off. No. No, not my hair. Please, I need my hair. Although I need to, like, I need to cut my hair a little bit, actually. It's pretty bad right now. Kind of long. No, this is rage bait. Oh, wow, that's me. Can I donate some? Reg, I asked. I want to see you play some notes on that guitar back there. What time is it? 10:33. Do you guys want to hear me play a little bit? Just a small something, maybe? Here's your hydrate, Caitlin. Thank you. Hello, Panda. Thank you for submitting your taxes. Caitlin, thank you for submitting your taxes as well. Appreciate it. Absolutely. scared. I haven't done this in forever. Okay, just give me a second. How many more minutes do we have until ads? I want to make sure that that wouldn't interrupt us. I think I have enough for maybe once, maybe two. Okay. I'll take like maybe 1 or 2 requests at most. And then maybe we can wrap up from there. I don't know. I haven't done this in forever. Like, you're gonna have to forgive me, because this is gonna sound really bad. Okay. I haven't actually touched my guitar in a really long time either, so I apologize. 400 years of my life wasted. Okay. Let's see. What would be a good one? I liked that song I played earlier today. It's called Coffee Cup by A Firm Handshake. But the problem is they don't have all the words there, and the person that did the tab did it wrong. So, oh no! Right when I was about to sleep, I guess I should stay awake a little longer then. Oh no! This will be like good night songs or something, I guess. Then Minecraft theme, any Minecraft theme. I think I could play part of one. Hang on. No clue if you guys will be able to hear this well, so just like bear with me here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I can do it for you guys. Great. And then like it goes like that song. I can do that sort of kind of. You guys want Iris? Everybody wants Iris. That's what they want out of me. That's all they want. I give up forever to touch, 'cause I know that you feel me somehow. You're the closest to heaven that I'll ever be, and I don't wanna go home right now. And all I can taste is this moment, and all I can breathe is your light. And sooner or later it's over. I just don't want to miss you tonight. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. I can't hear out of one of my ears, I'm sorry. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And you can't fight the tears that ain't coming, or the moment of truth in your life. When everything feels like the movies, yeah, you bleed just to know you're alive. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broke, I just want you to know who I am. I'm gonna shorten this down for the ad's sake, so give me like 1 second. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. And I don't want the world to see me, 'cause I don't think that they'd understand. When everything's made to be broken, I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. I just want you to know who I am. There you go. It's a little out of practice, but that's one song for you. It's good. I appreciate it. Thank you. This should motivate me to play my guitar. Do it. Do it. Good luck getting through airport security. Iris fire. I'll take a boat. I'm gonna buy a private jet. There you go. Now we're talking. What's another good song? I don't want to stay in Goo Goo Dolls territory. Do you guys like Linkin Park? I don't know if I could do Numb justice. Beautiful song. Thank you. There's one other song that I like. That song is unfortunately not well written for the tab I need. I could always pull knees weak, arms are heavy, the vomit on a sweater already. Mom spaghetti. I used to do that one. I don't know. We could try Numb. What's the worst that could happen? Am I right? I don't know right yet, but we're about to find out. Twinkle Twinkle Star. I think I can play it by ear. You guys can't even hear it. Something like that. I don't know. Beautiful song. You should, also, Iris, 10 out of 10. Thank you. Tired of being what you want me to be, feeling so fake, lost under the surface. Don't know what you're expecting of me, but under the pressure of walking in your shoes, every step that I take is another mistake to you. That's too high. I could probably keep it down. I already did keep it down. Oh no. You know the outfield love said so. I don't know if I do. I come so numb, I can't feel you there. Sounds way different than I want it to sound. Try country. I'm tired of being what you want me to be. That sounds more Creed. Hang on. Creed is good. You guys like Creed? Please come now. Drink for me. Creed is like. There's another song I did well. Sweet Child of Mine. That one hard to. We'll do that. And then. Wait, that's. I'll have to learn some more songs you guys really want, but we'll see. She's got a smile that it seems to me reminds me of good memories where everything was fresh as a bright blue sky. Now and then when I see her face, she takes me away to that special place. If I stare too long, I'll probably break down and cry. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. She's got eyes of the bluest skies, as if they thought of rain. I'd hate to look into those eyes and see an ounce of pain. Her hair reminds me of a warm, safe place where as a child I'd hide and pray for the thunder and the rain to quietly pass me. I can't sneeze the ads, I'm sorry, guys. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. Sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. Whoa, sweet child of mine. Whoa, sweet love of mine. I've never done the outro on stream. Let's see if this works. second. Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go now? I'm playing the wrong song. I'm playing Wonderwall. Where do we go? Sweet child, where do we go? Ay, 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 ay. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? Where do we go? Where do we go now? There you go. I don't know how much of the instrumental bits came through stream because my mic is not set up for that, but there's something, I guess. YouTube acquired side also. Hello. Hi, Panda. Hi. How's it going? YouTube has two sides. This live vid being calm and actually pretty good, and there's another vid. What? Lovely. I love bug eating. That's great. That's fun. I can't. Let me think. Well, I owe you guys a couple more ads. Bad about that. Okay. I've never done this song before on stream. You guys know Sympathy by Goo Goo Dolls? Probably not. It's not one of their more popular ones, but it's a good one. I don't know if I can play it. Find out. Otherwise, you guys won't be able to hear me way down there. Okay. Stranger than your sympathy, into stranger than your sympathy. This is my apology. I'm killing myself from the inside out, and all of my fears have pushed you out. And I've wished for things that I don't need. It's all I want. And what I chase won't set me free. It's all I want. I get scared, but I'm not crawling on my knees. Oh yeah, everything's all wrong, and yeah, everything's all wrong, yeah. Where the heck did I think I was? Stranger than your sympathy. I take these things so I don't feel. I'm killing myself from the inside out, and now my head's been filled with doubt. And it's hard to lead the life you choose when all your luck's run out on you. You can't see when all your dreams are coming true. Oh yeah, it's easy to forget, yeah. You choke on the regret, yeah. Where did I think I was? Stranger than your sympathy, and all of these thoughts you stole from me. I can't feel my right foot, falling asleep, so I need to stay put. Stranger than your sympathy. Stranger than your sympathy. There you go. That song's sort of my way. It wasn't great, but it was a song. I used to do a pretty good cover of Kingdom Come, but I don't know if I could anymore. I don't know. I owe you guys some songs. Do you guys have any requests? I want to take songs that you guys know more than anything. Time for the YouTube side. Dude, smells like Teen Spirit. Yeah, okay, I got you. I played that one like a couple of times. Singing it and playing is a hard thing. Oh, it's Capo 1? Really? I don't know if we can do it. We'll try. That was peak. Thank you, Unicus. I appreciate it. I feel like everyone here on YouTube can literally communicate with you for direct. You know, when you watch live viewers, yes. I love being live. You guys can communicate. Come on, can I brain? See the chord, play the shape. Okay? Load up on guns. Load up on guns. Bring your friends, it's fun to lose. She's overboard, self-assured. Oh no, I know a dirty word. Hello, 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 hello. With the lights out, it's less dangerous. Here we are now, entertain us. I feel stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. I'm a lighter, a rhino, a mosquito, a libido. Yeah. Ooh, how do you do that? That's oh, fancy. I can't keep up with it with the 160. Yeah, no, smells like Teen Spirit. Fun. It's a great thing. Not fun to play, and I don't know how they do it. You got Discord? Yes. You actually. There you go. You guys can that. You guys know Avid? Got a couple of killer songs. I'm gonna try not to butcher it entirely, but I do want to try. Links don't work here on YouTube. See if it works in the description. Should be one in the description. I have to pull up the lyrics for this. Remember them all? Alright. I don't do this song. but doesn't always stop me. Tried to write you a letter, but the words they came out wrong. Just scribbles and scratches on paper. No, I don't think they belong. Part of me wishes I could see you and tell you for myself. But life we know is impossible sometimes. But everything's alright. Hold on tight. Forgot how the words went. Someday, oh someday, I'll fly free and I'll come home to you. I'll come home. I'll come home. Home to you. Though my days are numbered, but that's okay. Just let them fall. Just get a couple of more tattoos. Each one of them reminds me of you. Part of me wishes I could see you and tell you for myself. But life we know is impossible sometimes. But everything's alright. Hold on tight, 'cause maybe one day or someday I'll fly free and I'll come home to you. I'll come home to you. I'll come home to you. Home to you. Home to you. Not my best attempt at it, but it's decent. And then I guess how much? Got a little bit more time. Okay, I'll tell you what. We'll unless you guys just have one song that you definitely want, we'll do "Them Come" by Coldplay, because that's an easy one and it'll make you guys go, "Wow, King actually ended on a good note." And then we can wrap up from there. I think that's a completely fair attempt at that. This is how that works. Master deal. All right. on the wrong capo. Gotta put it on 4-3. Otherwise, it'll be a little country. There we go. That's steal my heart and hold my tongue. I feel my time has come. Let me in, unlock the door. I've never felt this way before, and the wheels just keep on turning. The drummer begins to drum. I don't know which way I'm going. I don't know which way I've come. Hold my head inside your hands. I need someone who understands. I need someone who hears. For you I've waited all these years. For you I'd wait till kingdom come, until my day is done, and say you'll come and set me free. Just say you'll wait for me. In your tears and in your blood, in your fire and in your flood, I hear you laugh, I heard you sing. I wouldn't change a single thing. And the wheels just keep on turning. The drummers begin to drum. I don't know which way I'm going. I don't know what I've become. For you I'd wait till kingdom come, until my days are done, and say you'll come and set me free. Just say you'll wait for me. Just say you'll wait for me. Just say you'll wait for me. There we go. That was the last one, I think. Thank you guys so much for being here, though. I appreciate each and every one of you. Hopefully you guys had a good time. I think I did as well. So appreciate you all for being around. We will go and wrap up stream here because it is going a little later than what I intended it to. But once you guys got the car out, I knew it was over by that. Let's see who's live right now. What if we go back around and swing it towards the SBK side of the thing, if they're still going? I think they are. They are. Okay. Then let's go say hello to Mig. Mig is currently playing Skyblock. Maybe. Yeah, I think. So hop in the raid. You guys will get some free channel points, and you'll get to meet a cool streamer along the way. I'm also gonna see. I think they stream on YouTube, don't they? I can probably drop a YouTube redirect possibly. Thanks for streaming in the beautiful music. Thanks for watching. You guys have been amazing. Genuinely. Much appreciated. Thank you to Elfie again for the raid. You all have been amazing. I'll catch you guys again soon. Appreciate you all for watching. I'll be back Monday. So it'll be a little bit, but I'll see you guys. Bye-bye, everybody.